Down rooster. Why is it so loud?
Good morning, Val.
Morning.
Alright. The canvas alone before I head out. Right.
Morning.
Good morning, Rylan. So what do we have here in the dorm versus having to go down to the main building?
Honestly, mostly wine and tea. And water. Usually I'll head off and eat together.
Gotcha. Well, if that's the case, I can definitely wait for you all. I don't think anything's wrong.
Honestly, don't know how many people's in the dorm.
Val's...
That's rare.
Val's here. I wasn't there when I went to bed, but when I woke up, he was there, so...
Morning, Captain. Oh, that's new. What is that? Is that the...
Oh, yeah.
we were looking at the other day.
Is that...
That's my newest project.
I wasn't sure if
It's
everything
bigger
with
or
it had
smaller
been
than I expected.
finished with it.
Well, it's holstered right now.
I see.
Have you tested it yet?
So you've completed them? Or?
Yes, let's see. I believe it's this button on my hand.
Oh, wow. Okay, yeah. Well, that matches about the size that I remember up in the workshop.
Yeah, okay.
How heavy is that thing? That doesn't look light.
It's fine. It doesn't really affect you when your limbs don't tire.
Fair enough. I would not have that
Besides,
as a
it's
frame
like
of
a
reference.
backpack.
I suppose. Counterbalance in a way. I should probably
Do you know if Vespa and Rena are in, or?
I'm pretty sure I hear them upstairs. Or at least I hear Rin. Her voice travels. Let me get my Gambeson.
There we go. I usually wake up much earlier, but I had that night. And
Thanks for having a shared room, man.
no, that's fine. I'm used to this kind of thing. In much different, less comfortable places, so that's not a
Well.
problem.
Oh, have you tried it out yet,
I don't
or is
really
it?
comfort the issues to do right now. I think that's
A little bit here and there. It works fine. A little hard to aim. Still getting used to properly aligning my entire body rather than my arm.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Yeah, I can imagine that. Yeah. Oh my.
Oh,
Let's see.
very least, I feel like I've
Anyone have
finally...
anything interesting they have planned today? Oh.
Well, I mean, I at least finally feel like I've shaken off being on a ship for over a month, so... probably feel back up to 100%.
In only 3 days? 4 days? How long has it been? 3 days.
Yeah, I think
I mean,
third day, but...
2.5?
I'm sure the portals also help.
Yeah,
Quickly get you to readjust.
the portals were more jarring than ship was, so... that helps a lot.
Morning.
Good morning.
Mistake. Ugh. Morning.
Hey, Vesper. Hey, man.
Morning.
Morning.
Well, that's everyone I expect to see here, because I'm pretty sure Amari is out in that cave again.
Not in.
Yeah.
What?
Is that a new haircut, Captain?
Oh, yeah.
Yes, this is my new weapon. Perhaps we'll show it off later, after meeting or something.
Right.
Sure.
I'm frankly very hungry. You want to run and get breakfast, or...?
Sure.
Yeah.
Breakfast sounds great.
Yeah, you should.
Don't forget your gambesons.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's a nice day out, at least. If you forget the snow.
You don't like snow?
It's alright. I like it more than the heat. But...
Right.
I mean, if I had to choose between hot and cold, I'd probably go with cold.
Yeah,
Yeah, I kind
I'm agreed.
Nah, I take the cold all the time.
It's gone. That's it. Come.
It's easier to warm up than cool down, you know.
I guess.
You can only get so naked.
Wasn't the
What
way I
did
was
I
gonna
just hear?
look at it, but you know what? You do you, Rin.
Listen, you could keep putting on layers till you're warm enough, but you can only get so naked.
I mean, she's right.
I mean, yeah. Still.
I'm not going to admit that.
It's Droza wisdom, Céline. You wouldn't understand.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh,
Was there
Yes,
something
no.
new? Is there?
oh, is it? Daily
Yes.
assassination.
Plans.
Oh.
Oh. Yeah, I did look at this briefly.
Uh-oh. Oh, I was gonna say we made the news. That ain't good.
Oh. Think of them as
In a good way or a bad way?
No.
Read it.
Yeah. Right. Attack. Where's Riker again?
It's.
Oh.
It sounds like Asix, right? I think it's Asix. I'm not sure.
Yeah, probably. Sounds like the EAC.
Who even wrote this?
Who found out? Oh.
Well, I mean,
Well, I guess people do
it's
come and go.
not exactly a secret around the campus, apparently, but I don't think any of us would have sent something out like that.
So is any of this good news? Like any of it? Or is this just like bad across the board,
The
literally.
unsung heroes of the wristwatch tells us about another group's efforts. What's this last one? Maybe this one's good. Daylight assassination. Nope, never mind.
I was gonna say I could easily
Yeah.
tell you it's not.
Unless you really didn't like that particular official.
Then that's good news. You know, it's silver lining right there. Hi,
Yeah.
bye.
Go to the authorities.
Morning.
Morning.
Certainly,
It's impressive that Palandor news gets all the way over here.
depression, depression, and more depression.
Well, Fevira news get here, and Balvindor is closer.
Hmm.
I mean, the
Alright.
stuff they make up.
I suppose.
Yeah. Nothing.
Still getting used to it. Just a little bit.
Better.
That wasn't that bad that time.
Yeah. Cleared away. We're lapping them.
Wasn't that illegal? Oh well.
I don't know.
Might not be the case
Good morning
today.
again.
Who knows?
Let's get some food on this.
Yeah.
Right. Maybe the water won't be awful, huh? It already started
Well,
with
if it
bad
is, you
news.
just drink liquor.
You would think so.
Not sure if we want to be encouraging day drinking, let alone drinking right as soon as we wake up.
Listen, I'm actually being sincere.
being
One of the
old,
first things I learned is water ain't always trustworthy, and sometimes you gotta have a stockpile of alcohol around.
Fair enough.
I think there was a short period of time where we were on a juice and alcohol diet.
Oh, any particular reason, or?
Spirit thing I mentioned about.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's
It's
mildly
resolved.
concerning, but
Yeah.
as long as they're not, I guess, as long as it's not going to be a thing again,
Assassinator or the assassinator?
at
Well,
least
we saved them
presently.
from it. What was causing it?
Okay, good.
Don't tell me you and me know the guy that assassinated fucking someone.
Morning. Oh, okay. Never mind. Not my
Good morning,
conversation.
sorry. I know a lot of
I was gonna say, it sounds like a
Good
conversation
thing
you
you're not
don't want to get involved in.
Yeah.
Morning.
Morning.
Hello.
Going for a banana
Rowan,
today?
From a circle
I
standpoint,
gift you this banana.
it's the truth.
And then you can take the next 12 if you want.
Worried about me for being exhausted.
Yes, I think I'm gonna pull a banana for every member of the squad now, you know?
Of course, yes.
Yeah. And my apple.
Don't pull one for me. I don't like bananas.
I guess I'll get the
Two-
bagel.
Too late, he already did.
What do I
New
want?
friend. New friend. No soup.
Very much
No
recommend the
soup.
breakfast platter. It's
No
to
soup.
everything
No.
you need.
There's
Stand
something
aside.
wrong
Stand
with the
aside.
soup.
Look
Stand
out.
aside.
Looks out. Looks
Stand
out.
aside.
Out.
Okay. Now, so I shall assist.
Soup. Good. Soup. Morning.
Okay, well, now there's soup.
Soup good. Soup good.
Good soup.
Where's Purple?
Not
I don't know what's
new.
happening.
When I went
Lothario,
Soup good. New.
have your assistance for a
Eh.
second.
Sure.
Of course not.
Have,
Burned
Ah.
fingers. How?
Is it
Yes,
good or
this-
not?
One,
Oh.
they burn their hands.
It's good.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Good luck, love.
What? Favorite food?
Oh,
you did too.
Never really actually thought about that.
Yeah.
No
projects.
I'm sure it's fine.
Nice. Thanks. Thank you. Try soup. Try.
No! No soup!
Go touch anything too hot next time, okay?
It's a nat 20.
Too good to pass up. We will in the
What do you mean? This is great.
Well, at least you know that now.
No towel. Good soup.
No towel! Me! No towel!
No.
No towel!
Secret. Go kitchen. Very brave.
Why am I brave? It's just soup. Right?
Maybe
It's soup.
What soup? What soup?
It's good.
What did you do?
Back up, but I need a fork and knife.
Well, if I die of poison later, you know who did it.
You die of poison. I don't know who did it. Was it you?
You're right.
You know, fair
Hope
enough.
you cleaned that. Oh god.
Enjoying what you've got?
You know, resourceful.
Very much. So I'm trying not to eat too much because you wouldn't want to.
Oh no, come on, you can't do
Left
that.
with nothing.
Did you
What?
just
Ain't that
wipe
what it's for?
You just wiped the syrup on the...
I mean, yeah, you don't want
Hello, morning. So,
too much.
this is... Yes, it's to
Don't
keep
wanna be
the mess off the
irresponsible
table from
now.
staining, but no, it's not to wipe stuff on. It's just an extra layer.
That don't make sense. Why have an extra layer?
Red.
For decorative purposes? I mean, I don't know.
Well,
I mean, technically speaking, the tablecloth is to prevent the table from getting dirty, so it's done its job.
interested in learning.
Right, but like... just use like...
So that'll be good.
I'm not saying we should actively make it dirty,
Thank you.
but it did its job.
Do you want a piece? So what's going on here? Go on.
When the rest of the pancakes, I'm not feeling it anymore. Too sweet.
You spit out.
The tablecloth.
How?
Yes, the tablecloth on the other side of the table is dirty.
It's very dirty.
Where are they learning these words?
It's a little bit of syrup.
It's
I don't know
like
what a
a
big
splash
splash.
of syrup.
The brawly
Yes.
How dare.
I mean, if you really want it gone,
No. Come on.
If I can only do this many words, it would be kind
I
of...
mean, if you just burn that part of the tablecloth off, it's not there anymore.
Did you go in? No, it's not your fault.
Fun, right?
No hair.
Céline, I
Taken
can't believe
care
you
of.
put that much syrup on the table.
That's a lie. Hell doesn't
Why
exist.
would you do that, Céline?
I don't
Celine,
even
why
have
put
obviously
syrup
not
in your
raisins.
soup?
I don't even have syrup in my... What?
That's weird.
You guys...
Light teasing in the morning is good for the spirit.
Is that so?
think.
Why does my spirit feel
Good.
so strained right now?
To Lumen Way.
I don't know what the lemon way is.
I also don't know, and I'm very happy I don't.
Is your wrist alright?
Without me,
Alright.
I've lost.
Yeah, it's fine.
Alright.
What he is.
Looking at it.
Oh no, I think he caught me after wiping my mouth.
Oh, right. I'm sorry.
So what do we do?
We wait until the captain meeting, and in the captain meeting they tell us if we have to do something, and if we don't, then you have the day to do what you will. Whether training, studying, or otherwise.
Okay.
Come on, Val, here's Rowan, Aaron, Céline.
Yep, you got it.
And Aaron. Yes.
But you said her name twice.
Aaron is just that
Well, yeah, there's
great
6
that they need to
members.
say it twice.
Wait, did I say Aaron twice?
Yes, you did.
Yeah, it's fine. There's
Yes.
6 members of Lumen, so you just had to fill in the gap.
Alright, cool, right then.
Amari who?
I guess I can't.
Yeah, pretty good.
Not bad for a
Can't believe
bug
we've
guy.
already
certainly
forgotten
not
about
here.
Amari.
Oh,
Sometimes I can still
Ooh.
hear their voice.
Going around the other day.
I'm sure she's doing something.
Track it down, find it.
Probably
I was
sleeping.
curious.
Probably.
The kind of injuries they have, I'm not surprised.
Could you do me a favor and
Well, that's true. I guess we shouldn't be too mean.
That's right. How are you doing, Rowan? You also got pretty beat up in that mission.
I can. You want me to take them back
The legs could be better, but all in all, it's not too bad. Honestly, I don't
That's
feel
good to
that
hear.
as much, because I'm not so intelligent anymore.
A little limp.
But should be healed within a day or so.
pick up my stuff.
That's good to hear.
That's good.
It seems awfully empty.
Everything's good.
Some people wait until captain meeting. I think a few
Amber's
people
not
uh,
might
around,
want-
and neither is Astrea. Maybe they're doing something.
Maybe.
I mean, with the excitement from Terra the day before, I feel like
Oh,
they're probably
right.
still looking into that.
Yeah.
I don't know what you can do to help. Oh, actually, if you could do me a favor.
I don't even know where to begin with that, to be honest.
Well, never do I, so that's makes 2 of us.
What?
Have we tried cutting it open?
I feel like
No,
that's
we
the
haven't.
last thing we should be
Oh.
doing.
Céline and Rin, were you told where we hold our captain meetings?
Library?
Library.
Yes. Oh, hello,
Morning.
Isabel.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Hi.
Oh, here we go. Everyone's
Did
coming
you
in.
see the Did you see the message? The new message?
Let's just no.
The news?
I did.
Talk to him or Octavian.
Yeah, we looked at it.
Remember how
Bad
we made
across
that
the
joke at the
boards.
start about how this was secretly an institution for occultists and that we would force us all to do occult magic? It's kind of funny in a sad, ironic way now.
I suppose. Yes.
Okay.
I'm not sure if that's the way I would put it, but
Yeah, right.
not sure
Well,
if that's
you
the
might
thing
as
we
well
want.
laugh, because otherwise you'll cry.
Oh, you're gonna have to see
That's good advice. That's good advice.
The captain's dad's must be good.
Speaking of Dread, have you spoken with the ones you wanted to yet, or?
No, I wasn't able to catch them yesterday.
No,
If I can
goodness. Big
get their
breakfast.
time, because I mean,
Yeah, you can say
one's
no
over
matter
there,
what.
but it's a whole different matter of.
Chancel is there if you want to make a meeting.
I mean, it's a matter of if they're
What are you
available. Talk to Chancellor and
She's preparing
Alea
big
about
breakfast
something.
stuff.
He seems busy.
They're
pretty open about stuff, so I recommend you go talk to him about it.
I know.
Oh,
It's
I'm
just, you
super
know,
happy to talk.
I mean, it's more of a, I don't know how busy they are, so it's a matter of if they're even available right now. But I'll go check with them.
Already seems pretty available right now.
Yeah, but don't they also have like captain's
just
meeting
staring
like
at us.
here just in a little bit? Like I'm pretty sure they need to do that first.
Oh, well, guys. Where is come forward? Oh, by the way, hi, I'm Solus. Nice to meet you. One of the new people, right?
Yeah, I'm Céline.
You know, I wonder if he was writing it on behalf
No,
of
I'm
someone
carrying
who's,
it around.
Hi. Like your sword. Looks so fancy.
I won't put it past you.
Perhaps you know you write what you know.
You eaten yet? It's important to eat, you know.
I've eaten.
Shoots
Don't worry.
Not really enough. The food is really good as well. So much. Enjoy it.
Yeah, I've kind of
It's
noticed.
way better than moldy bread.
Yeah, I would. Definitely a step above moldy.
Wait, did you also eat moldy food? Are you from like a
No,
as well?
No. I just mean. I mean, I can presume it's better than food that's moldy. I've never eaten it. I hope I don't have
not
to.
Bad. Well, you know, sometimes life gets tough.
Have you eaten moldy food?
Sorry.
I don't know.
Oh yeah, well, you know, I eat the moldy stuff. Show the kids to the orphanage, keep the good stuff.
Yes, I do.
Oh.
Most of it's pretty stale anyway.
All right. Just try not to get sick, I guess.
People are mad at Rosewood, and so.
It's cool. I'm like super resistant to it now. Like, you eat a bunch of moldy food, and your body gets like super used to it.
Close your eyes.
I don't think that's how that works.
I'm not
It's
sure.
gotta be how it works, right? It's like every time you break your bones, it gets stronger or something. So if I just keep breaking my bones, I'm gonna be like invincible.
I'm pretty sure that's not how that works, but I mean, if it does, that would be. I don't think you can get an immunity to your bones breaking unless your bones become literally unbreakable.
If you keep breaking your bones and then you can drink plenty of milk, maybe it'd be fine. You know, like you kind of strengthen them up with the milk and the bone breaking.
I guess.
I mean, by that logic, just add some divine healing.
I'm gonna go check in with Chancellor before I forget.
I assure you it wasn't us.
Everyone, it was either him, his brother, or.
Let's figure out what the plan is.
Thank you, Patches.
Good morning, Chancellor.
Good morning.
I don't know what the rest of the day is going to look like, but if you had time for the conversation I had asked about the other day, I'd be happy to come find you at any time.
Of course, I'm about to call for captain's meeting,
Right.
so possibly after you're done with team meeting.
Sure. I'll find you.
That should be around Lea's office. It shouldn't be too hard to find.
Understood.
Now, were you told where your team meets up for?
Yes, they told me it was in the library.
Alright, perfect. Well, I'm gonna go ring the bell.
Yes.
See you after.
If you see Madam Rosewood, if she is available, I'd like her there as well. But if it's a matter of one-on-one, I'd want to at least make sure I speak to somebody about it.
Alright, sounds good.
Thank you.
She usually shows up for meetings, so I'll let her know.
I was curious of why the investor's been around for so long.
Probably to get more information. Same reason why probably I've also been around for so long. They may suspect him of something.
Remember, there's still someone that got
Okay, I'll just stick to Vesper.
I mean, for the most part, we just have to make sure that we're waiting around the library for when they
If it's
come
still
out.
singing, just wash your eyes out a little bit more.
It's fine, Isabel. It's fine.
Just me, a lot.
Alright, sure.
Things for a second. So he feels better now and everything, right?
Same reason why you're probably so.
Yes, Isabel. It's like magic. Well done.
What happened?
She tries to help me with my, I guess, eye bags, and she put lemon in my eyes and now they're red, and I guess that helps somehow.
Now you have bags and red eyes.
What?
Yes.
That's fair. That's fair.
Oh.
Professor Astrea said that we're to meet him after the meeting.
The investor.
Alright. Sure.
Slight correction. After you have your individual meetings afterwards.
Right, I understand.
Alright.
Isabel. You're
Right, you did barely
I guess I'm
get anything.
Well, I have a little bit of everything.
I mean, well,
Just a collar.
It's not.
Free food.
Yeah, I'll give you that much, you know. Hey, you know what? You can keep it. I'll give you that.
So should I not
yes.
let them have them help with things if I don't want them to
No,
squeeze
it's
to my
fine.
eyes.
Well, I don't know what I was thinking letting her, but it should be fine, really. I'm just glad that it didn't
Are you
disturb
alright?
my...
I was going to eat it.
Yes, I'm fine, thank you. It's just... I'm just glad it didn't move my paint, otherwise I'd have to go back and paint again my face, and that would take some time.
Yeah.
I wouldn't touch your paint.
Yeah, I know.
Burning things sounds good. I can do that. Yep, like that.
Oh.
Yeah, it's bad. It's real bad.
Too bad. Too bad.
Hey,
Hi.
Too bad.
You're scaring the small one.
He's in a hurry. Hi.
Oh, hello.
Hi. Oh,
Hi, are you new?
yes, I came to the island
You know, they already
2
went in
days
the
ago.
captain's meeting. I was supposed to be there as second in command today, but I don't know if
Oh,
Zuku went
yeah,
in.
I've been away.
I'm
Probably
Céline.
go.
Hi.
It's probably too late then.
Céline, nice to meet you.
Yeah.
Gilligan,
Okay, that's fine.
Pleasure.
Girls in there. That's okay.
it's nice to meet you. I'm with Team Aqua. Oh, I see you've already made it onto a team as well.
Well, I mean, they said that since the only team that had any vacancies was Lumen, they didn't see any reason to delay the inevitable, so they just kind of sorted us right after we arrived.
Zuku left a while ago from
Oh, right. I heard about Tao. Too sad. He was a good guy. But
well, I
I'm
mean,
sure
I-
he's off to bigger and better things now.
I mean, I never met him, so I wouldn't know, but...
Yeah.
There's...
Oh, he was a great guy.
I was gonna
Beautiful
say-
red scales.
Yeah. There's another one here. Her name's Erin, or just Rin. I believe she's still in the dining hall area. If you want to catch her.
Erin. Sorry, your name again?
Céline.
Céline. I'm still getting used to the names.
It's
Céline.
alright.
Céline.
I mean, as long as
Got
it's
it.
close
I'll do my
enough...
best to remember for today.
I mean, as long as it's close enough, I'll probably respond. Operating term is
So don't call you Sally.
That might be pushing it.
Understood. Yes, of course. Well, I have to go find my friends. I've been away for a while. I have to figure out what's going on.
Yeah.
Welcome to Rosewood.
Yeah. They told me a lot when I got here.
Oh yes, there is yeah, there is a
Yeah.
there's a lot that happens here.
My first day was a whole lot of, oh, by the way.
Hello.
I feel like that was the operating term of the day.
What, you want a fish?
Oh.
What, you want a fish?
No.
No, dragon.
Oh! Blue
Patches.
Hello, Patches.
You know where Aqua is at the moment? Are they in an unusual spot, or are they eating still?
Split.
Well, some are in the captain's
Okay.
meeting. The captain meeting already got called, so...
That's what the bell was. Okay. Well,
Yeah.
I'll go catch up with the rest of them. Welcome again. Look forward to working with you.
You as well. Now I have the audience of Ferali.
Dragon.
So, Patches... Do any of you have something that people refer to you by?
Purple. Purple. Shit.
Some gun.
Purple.
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 I mean, I can pretty easily tell you all apart by fur color and species, so not too bad. All done?
Let's get through this.
Not shirts.
Yeah.
Alright.
Wear shirts. Four shirts.
I don't know if the others have left the dining hall yet, if I can go check and get them. Yeah.
Cool. It's only a quick thing, anyways. If you think of it,
Yeah,
we
well-
can just.
Well, I'll do a quick run by and then I'll come back.
Oh, scary.
Are you like the ones that need training?
Okay, I mean, if you're not optimistic that things are going the right way, you should leave. We have to be optimistic,
Okay,
otherwise,
good point.
you know.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm not gonna
Confidence is
murder him. That's not my job.
Okay, I don't know where they went.
You can't just be confident enough to be competent.
You can prepare
Oh,
without just assuming everything's
I
going to go bad.
was seeing if any of the other Lumen members were still in the dining hall. Looks like they're not, so heading to the library.
No.
No, I said assume.
Yeah, I came to go check for them, but thank you.
It could be immediate that we have an army at our door.
Well, they have left the vicinity of the dining hall, so I don't know where they are. So, unless they show up, it's just me.
There's
No, they are.
nothing
Oh, there's a
major,
Mari.
really.
Well, there's Amari, but
Sorry, I was having flux issues.
understandable.
We'll give them another minute, but it's not anything too pressing, anyways.
So, hopefully it's not as much existential dread as what they gave last time I was present there.
It's not quite that bad.
Yes, progress.
I'd say the opposite.
I mean, it's only quick, might as well just say it anyways. Only things of note is... Oh, Amari, have you read the news board today?
No, I haven't.
Bunch of new things. One that's relevant to Rosewood itself is knowledge that we are practitioners of the occult has been spread around.
Right.
That's one of the meeting topics, was mentioning that, alongside of needing to move forward towards more self-sustainability, rather than relying on investors. Because a few people decided that they want to learn that type of magic, I guess.
I was gonna say, the news probably didn't help with the not needing to be self-sufficient.
Yeah. The other thing, which is good news, members of the crafting division, Aethertech specifically, finished a seismometer or something like that. Something that
Yes, a
detects
seismometer.
tremors in the earth. So, we'll have, first of all, there's nothing really in the earth currently. So, it's looking forward that we'll definitely have at least a few months, most likely to the year ends, or high ends of the time we were given.
Well, that's good at least.
And I imagine going forward we can track it. Finally, taking place probably shortly, there's going to be a Ferrari training exercise in the arena. If you are interested, I guess by all means go. I might be present as medical, I might. We'll see.
Like, they're gonna be
I don't know
training
what's
the
going on with that.
Ferrari, or...?
Some students are training the Ferrari, from what I can tell.
I see.
Yeah, they have been. It's, extra defenses nobody will expect.
It's honestly not even me at this point.
Well, I mean,
I shouldn't
nobody
say
would expect someone to try to stab you from ankle height.
ankle height with a broom knife.
The
Patches
most
is great with that fucking spear.
No, Patches is great.
Yeah,
I love Patches. Don't get me wrong.
I've seen them.
And there they come.
I've seen them messing with that thing. It's interesting to say the least.
I mean, they hang around Aqua the most, and Aqua is
Sorry, Captain. I was showing her something
got some
and
good, talented spear users there.
distracted. It's my fault.
It's alright.
No, of course.
It's rather quick.
Do you want to handle it? Or?
Sure, I'll handle it. So, the Aethertech division has finished up a seismometer. It should be scanning for tremors in the earth and monitoring the rift beneath us. So far from its initial scans, we are on the higher end of the timeline, so about 6 months to a year from, if I'm remembering correctly. You both already read the news, you already know about the occult being leaked or whatever. And there's a Feroli training exercise happening shortly in the training grounds.
What does that mean?
Good question.
They're training the Ferali how to fight.
No. Alright.
I mean,
Well, that's not a
unexpected
good sign.
defenses are the best defenses. They're
I mean, as long as they want to be trained, it's let them.
they're having fun with it by the looks of it. Been going
With
there
everyone
many
here?
days happened so far.
I'm going to double down and say, please make sure you are armed at all times while on campus. There are the pirates, and now we have to worry about possibly being invaded by an army. Or inquisitors for the occult.
The second is more likely, and I doubt it would be inquisitors, but in these times it wouldn't surprise me if a holy order in one of the continents decided to pay a visit at some point.
I wouldn't be surprised either, but given we have Octavian here, he can at least nullify or
Hold a
attempt to
conversation.
deal with the situation. Yeah. Should it come up.
Right. Still, while the armies of the world might be busy, a holy order that comes might not be from Ordo, and a confrontation might be inevitable.
Oh, we'll have to be ready for that when it comes. Not the best we can say.
If it was Gaia, Octavian's going to be completely worthless.
Yeah, that's fair.
Anything else, Captain?
I believe that's everything.
I believe so as well. Besides the fact, we are moving more toward self-sustainability. Getting investors due to the aforementioned notice. Not likely anymore. But other than that, I think that's everything.
Believe so.
Understood.
Alright.
Train, study. Make the most of your day. The usual.
Of course. Alright. Professor Actorus needs me, so I'll excuse myself.
Of course.
Of course.
And I told Chancellor Malik I'd find him after we finished talking, so I'll go find him now.
Yeah.
I'll find you guys later.
Okay. Mind? And how about you?
Good morning. I'm sure that our funding is quite more difficult in the future. Oh, the Chancellor is here.
There, contest.
I was just getting a feedback and an update on what exactly is going on today.
I have a question. Did you name this Ferrari? I'm pretty sure I heard you call its name as you were leaving my office.
In a grand sense, I guess so, but it is still under the descriptive name.
Amaterasu is a descriptive name.
It is a depiction off of a sort of fabled dog within a story.
I don't think that's a dog.
In some stories, they are depicted as a dog. In others, perhaps a little more of a deity. But a fabled story nonetheless.
You're fucking pushing it.
Well, there seems to be no harm or foul to it.
Well, to name bond with one of them is to steal them from the institution. They become loyal
Well,
to you.
As long as I am part of the institution, then I do not see it as stealing from it. I am still under your jurisdiction of this island as well as Miss Alea's Rosewood.
If you went into my office and stole a bottle of wine, that doesn't mean it is yours. Just because you are a part of the institution. No.
Is it your wine? Or is it this island's wine?
It's definitely. It is mine.
Well then. Then who does this one belong to? The Institutes?
Alea.
I'm still part of it. Well,
Friend!
then
Gold
Alea seems
friend,
to have
good.
Alea seems to have no problem with it. Then again, the sort of quote of
Is
no
she
harm, no foul.
aware?
She is very much aware. We've been spending quite a bit of time together getting to know each other personally.
You're awfully nice.
I beg to differ.
You're
Gold
dismissed.
friend knows.
As I would like to. Come, Amaterasu.
Amaterasu.
Right. It looks like he left then. He was in the middle of explaining what happened in the meeting. I was a little bit late. Perhaps you could fill me in, Chancellor.
The big important thing is our information security has once again proved to be disgusting, and now the whole world knows that we teach occult magic here and that we harbor warlocks.
So,
Other than that,
what exactly is there a plan for action for that?
currently we don't really have much of one. It kind of is sprung on us. However,
So,
this does
just
mean we
attempt
can- I
not
can
to make it
imagine-
worse then.
Yes, I imagine we have probably immediately lost several sources of funding, as well as potentially cut off many sources of funding for the future. Which comes at a very bad time, considering we likely need a lot of funds if we are to procure a new area in the near future to settle into within the next year. Also, we do have a confirmation based upon the seismometer that there is no ground tremors so far. Even subtle ones, which means we are likely looking to closer to a year before any actually dangerous drift activity pops up.
Very well. I suppose that means today is a good day for continuing to work on things.
Indeed.
All right. Thank you. I'll go find someone to make myself useful.
Yeah, there was also something about Alea set up a bunch of students to train the Ferrari to fight in the training ground. Something like that, I don't know. I don't know who she spoke to about it.
Alright. Oh,
Imagine you wanted to have that conversation.
Are you
If you are
on
free,
medical
yes.
duty today? Is this one of your days?
I am. Let's go to Alea's office.
Although it sounds like a lot is weighing down presently.
Always going down. You don't run an institution full of a lot of young, headstrong, volatile mages without constant problems.
Yeah, I could imagine so. I wanted to ask a bit about what all information existed here about the encounters with the rifts so far, especially the most recent one with the caves and the mines. The reports that people had about hearing voices down there.
Yes. So, from what I understand, it is but somewhere in the third or fourth section timeline. Basically, from the initial induction of Aetherite showing up to the day the rift actually opens, there is 4 specific stages of rift activity. We believe we are in the late third or extremely early fourth, where there is usually the rough haze starts showing up directly near the rift, as well as strange noises. Tremors start to happen more often, and the tremors get worse and worse until pops open. So the strange voices that were heard are likely just weird resonance around the thing, would be my guess.
I see. In my experiences with them, they've described it as being voices of people that they've heard before, but every time I've been near them several times in the past, and every time I've heard something similar, but it was never voices that of anyone I knew. Half the time it felt like there was no one around. It always felt like it was talking to me. I'm trying to figure out what that would possibly be with any of the information.
You mean talking to you?
Well, from what the Lumen members that went on that expedition told me, it was things that they had heard that people had said down there in previous outings into that area. For me, it would be things almost always perfectly relevant to whatever I was doing, and half the time it would be things like, "Don't leave, come back to us." And I would disregard if it wasn't for the fact that it felt like there was a pull every time. Every time I was trying to go somewhere on instinct, it would be taking me to somewhere where that activity was. And it would always come back every single time. That's what I mentioned to...
And how long have you been hearing voices?
It's hard to say, really. The first time it happened was when the rift opened up near my own home. Shortly after I tried leaving the area, when people started getting infected with the devouring. Some of them became devoured. And the first time, that was when I left by myself. That was the first time. Got quieter as I left. I would come back every now and then, and I started using it as a gauge of if I was going the wrong way. I haven't heard it here yet, but I thought it was just stress until people said that they've experienced similar, just not like this.
Do you also get visual hallucinations?
I don't think so. Like, the only thing I can say is just it feels... It feels like a sense of familiarity. I don't know how else to put it. Like something about it feels familiar.
I see.
But it's only ever been like that ever since the one opened in the lake. I suppose it probably followed the same timeline as the one underneath the island, except since it was deep underwater, no one had a way to see it. Until it burst open, at least.
Seeing that you were not too far away from the rift when it cracked open.
That lake was where I used to practice my water magic. I was pretty much one of the only people that didn't get the devouring when it happened.
I see.
At least those who didn't pretty much die right away from the rift beasts.
And when was the last time you heard these voices?
Maybe about a month before I actually got on the ship to go over here. It was really quiet, but far from the port city. There had been rumors that another one was starting to form out there. Naitanui is riddled with them these days. I think it's probably the worst hit area
Yes,
of
the flames
Fevira.
are quite bad. I'd say second worst. Blythewood's got pretty fucked up.
True. I think most people from there prefer to pretend that area doesn't exist anymore. It might as well not.
Indeed.
But
right,
in a way,
since
that
it
was
has been so long,
kind of relevant to why I had asked about investigations with the one under the school. I don't know if there's something meritorious about finding out if that's something connected, or if it behaves differently for different people. Someone who's never been down there, never heard any of those people speak down there before. What would it say, if anything?
I do believe at least one person that went down there wasn't a part of the Institute before the original mission. However, that is something we could ask of her. It would be actually your teammate, Mari. I do not believe she was around during that first foray. This is something you can ask her about. However, since it has been over a month since your last auditory hallucination.
For the
Keep me
most part,
posted if...
that was pretty much the entire time I was on the ship. I was pretty much on it for about close to 2 months.
Well, if you start hearing any voices or you start visually hallucinating, please let me know right away, and we can try putting you on some antipsychotics medicine.
Right. I'm just hoping it's stress-related, but the fact that other people have experienced something even remotely similar makes me think it wasn't just stress. It has me worried. That's why I reached out to Madame Rosewood in the first place.
Trauma can do really heavy, terrible things to the mind. However, with proper treatment, such things can be learned to be lived with, and occasionally even overcome. But if you've gone this long without anything triggering this, then I think that perhaps it shouldn't be too much of an issue. However, I imagine that it is likely that such a thing will trigger in maybe high-stress scenarios. I believe the thing to remember is, even in those situations, focus on the reality around you, the people you are with, and try to put them out of your mind.
Even that sense of familiarity? That's the thing that never made sense. It wasn't exact. I never felt scared in the moment. I felt uncomfortable by the feeling, but it wasn't frightening. Is that just
I will admit that
maladaptive?
is potentially. Everybody's brain works different. Everybody handles trauma in a different way.
Right.
However, just know that you are not alone. If you look around at practically everyone else on this island around you, everybody has different weights on their shoulders, different traumas they are still processing.
Yeah, I've noticed. They made that abundantly clear when I first got here.
But that is why many of us are here. So that perhaps the next generation does not have to deal with such things.
Right. I guess as long as it's not overly alarming, that's good, I think. Still, if there is things that involve investigating it, I'd be interested to hear what comes of it. Just anything to do with the one, since it's right here and all.
Yes, I imagine probably in maybe a week or two, we'll send a couple more teams down there to continue scouting out the tunnels and keep an eye on things. Perhaps set up a forward operating base down there to keep a very close eye on it and be aware of any changes.
Sounds like a good idea.
Also to deal with apparently a slime infestation.
Yeah, I heard about that. Apparently some of them were shaped sort of like humanoids now.
I don't know. Slimes are weird. They tend to show up in places of high mana density. They just kind of like begin existing.
Yeah.
From, I don't know.
I see.
Weird creatures.
Well, in either case, thank you for hearing me out. I hope this isn't a blemish on my being here. Like I said, the reasons were a bit complicated.
I believe, honestly, if more students were willing to come and talk to me about their problems, then perhaps things would be a little calmer around here. And I thank you that at least you are willing to come and talk to me as a medical professional.
I had the idea a little bit, but the idea I can't solely attribute to myself. Rowan strongly urged me to come to talk to either you or Madame Rosewood, if not both of you. They were a bit, to say that the implications of what I'd said, seemed to frighten them would be an understatement, and I didn't even go into the full details because I could tell it was already hitting a bit too close to home for them.
I understand. Well, I think the important thing to remember is that, again, you are not alone here. And you do have a support group. I don't know how good Lumen is as a support group, but it's there.
They're very interesting. They're not bad people, though. Definitely take some getting used to, though.
I imagine. I rarely, if ever, get to speak to any of them.
Well, perhaps I'll let you know if they are, doing alright, if they aren't coming to you.
Sounds good. Sounds like a plan. Well, I'm sure you have more to do than talk to another man.
It's enjoyable to talk to people that listen, so it's
what I'm here for.
Besides, all I think I probably will have today is just a bit of light training, because I'm pretty sure I'm not going to be able to get out of people wanting to see what I'm able to do. I use the excuse of being a bit still not used to being on land again. I don't think that's going to fly for the third day in a row.
Well, I personally want to see how Ferrari training is going down. I'm going to go head to the arena.
Fair enough. I did notice one of them likes to carry around a broom with a knife strapped to it. Guess we're gonna see more of that.
I made that for patches.
Oh, you're the one who made that.
Yes. They were very interested in spears, so just kind of
fair enough.
A knife to a broomstick for them.
It keeps them out of trouble and they're happy. And more power to them.
Fuck, I hate this cold.
I take it you're one of the people that prefers it to be hot?
Yes. I'm used to the deserts. Bright sun and warm sands.
It was always a bit on the colder side where I was. Probably on account to the large body of water, so any heating from the general weather usually went to the water instead. Not sure which one I ultimately prefer, though, but I imagine if I was in one extreme, I'd probably prefer that more than the other. Although if I had...
I'm not saying I love it when it's like blazing hot and you fucking feel like you're going to melt by stepping outside, but a nice warm sunny day, miss it.
Well, winter only lasts so long, so it'll be over eventually. And then it'll come back.
Perhaps in the next year we can move someplace a little warmer. I think that would be nice.
If there's somewhere that'll have us at this rate.
I mean, I think moving to Droza, as long as we can stake out an area and keep it as our own, there's nobody really to stop us.
True. Quite true.
Oh my god. Hey friend, shield push! I totally forgot about that. Hey friend! Okay. Come on. I didn't know.
I'm compared to the
You can push me out. But I'm gonna stop here. You know what? It's going enemy. Right, and I am the one that is misguided. I don't even have to defend myself on that one. Now you put us out hitting. Yeah, there's one. Putting money into like for all the weapons, and I see a tiny thing. I'm just
Oh dear.
I think it was Octavian. Or Malik. I don't remember. It's a
Where am I gonna meet this infamous Professor Octavian? And where's
I
Bob?
haven't seen him in a while.
Bombadil is probably working, closed in his room, working on his experiments for his potions. That's what he usually does.
How'd that go?
Well, didn't go bad. Didn't exactly get anything new or insightful. It's just more if it continues, I want to know about it.
Why was the chance they're gonna kill Monty?
Because he believes that Monty named one of the Ferali and name bonded with them, and he sees that as stealing from the Institute.
Kinda is.
I mean,
That's why we use descriptors. They're not names.
Patches ain't a descriptor.
Well,
Patches is a descriptor. They look like they have patches on their face.
Patchy is a descriptor. Patches is a noun.
Well, the way that they seem to be
like patchy.
The way that they were treating it, they seem to believe that's a descriptive name. They didn't get upset about that, so
No, just descriptive. Don't say name.
Descriptive identifier. Close enough.
You can't use identifier because names are an identifier.
So is a description.
It's not. It's an identifier. A description and an identifier are technically the same, but a name is not a descriptor because it's an identifier. Common is a weird language when you really think about it.
I feel like you just kind of
It
being
really
sassy
is.
for the sake of being sassy.
I mean, I think we figured that one out pretty quickly.
I'm never sassy.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Inside of him is two men.
Let them out. Freedom.
No. And then, no, there's no one inside of me. It's just me.
Then we got two liars instead of one.
My goodness.
I don't tell lies. I just don't tell the full truth.
See, that's
Whatever makes you
immediately
feel
changed
better.
your answer. Last time is you don't tell lies, you just tell jokes.
Yeah.
I said something the other day. I don't remember what it was. I think maybe I don't know. I might just go off and be on my own. Maybe I'll just like go live like I don't know. It's weird. I don't really want to. I think I'll just stay at Rosewood. Yeah, you know, honestly.
Next generation. That'd be kind of cool.
Yeah, I think all this is over. I'll still be here, or wherever Rosewood is. So
Neat.
I don't really have anywhere else I'd want to go.
And you, Philia, what are you thinking?
I don't really no. I do plan to keep making more devices. Hopefully stuff that just helps make life easier.
That'd be cool.
Oh, you'd be perfect at that. Hell yeah, you'd be great.
Thank you.
No, I wonder. It's a really random topic. I mean, it's sort of related. Is the whole Aethertech thing, right? It's created by the rifts, right? Like the Aetherite.
The crystal.
It's not really been studied far enough to really prove that it is.
I wonder, yeah, because if it's related to the rifts, and we close all the rifts, then no more Aetherite, right? Or no more crystals. I wonder if you'd have to I wonder if we could just make them. I bet. Well, if the rifts are magical and they're making the crystals, then theoretically, we just figure out what part of them is making the crystals and just make more. That might be something. Hopefully not. But I mean, if we did, we'd know how to close them at that point, so not a big deal.
That's true.
Maybe we can make our own rifts. I don't know what they would do.
Ooh. Yeah, maybe
Maybe if rifts are dark, then we can use light to make light rifts. We can make our own.
Oh, maybe.
I don't know if tearing open more holes in reality is the best of ideas.
But if they're light holes, they're better than dark holes, right?
Are you sure?
Magic dark. I don't know. I'm just spitballing here.
I don't. I think the risks involved would be
we're strong.
Very more than the potentially.
Yeah, no, probably pretty dangerous. Although probably impossible. I don't know what's possible and what isn't. I don't know much about magic.
What do you want to do?
I just sort of say things.
Sparring sounds good. I'm down spar. I love sparring.
Okay.
Let's go spar.
Okay, let's just...
Don't sound too excited now.
Well, why not?
Don't want to use up all your energy before the spar.
I've always got energy.
Yeah, he does.
Alright, I don't know how to use this, so I guess we'll just figure this out as we go, right?
Okay.
I mean, you can show me if you want.
I'm not gonna... Thank you for the offer. Hang on.
Oh shit. Man. Still wonder what's inside of him.
There we go. Okay.
Oh!
I don't.
It is a morbid curiosity that I hope I never find out.
Never mind.
Well, I started thinking, are they... I sort of always assume that they're just people coming from somewhere else to attack us, right? Or, well, not people, but like monsters. No souls.
Okay, you ready?
Like, what if they're not? What if they're just cracks? Or just like they're produced that create these things? They're not actually. They didn't exist before they were created. Yeah, I don't know.
There's the dissipation of their bodies. So
Really try. Yeah,
it could be
hit you.
purely
Okay.
mana based.
It's also weird. I guess we'll figure it out soon. Hopefully, maybe. I say soon, but you know, I just sort of assume everything's gonna happen soon.
Hey, you okay? Some hit in the face like that.
Take note of your missing teammate.
Good. Man, it's kind of weird. I still just don't get it. Like, there's kind of a step I'm missing or something, you know? Like.
Do you need any first aid?
Yeah, just fiddle with a little bit of bam. You get extra to see. Anna.
Getting it, you know?
Alright, you've got one shield each on a team.
Okay. Yeah, no, I'd like, it's a cut. It's fine. It's just, why not?
I should go.
Do you have medical?
Okay, if
You have divine magic?
Just
okay, yeah.
First aid.
I'm just gonna take it easy for now.
Do something easier. For like
But I can at least help prepare it for
Unsure about?
How are you not figuring this out? It's like your favorite thing.
Unsure about something?
Yeah, I'm really unsure about it, because, like, the combat, this isn't my usual kind of blade. I used to use a rapier, but I had to give that away to a goddess so they didn't get mad at us. But now I'm just trying to figure out, like, how to use this thing, 'cause it's always so clunky and, like, slow, and I just don't feel right using it. Like, I spend all my time thinking about trying to use it, and it's just kind of weird, and I'm not having a great time, but...
I mean...
something I'm just missing, right? Mine. Like, you know, something I'm just kind of...
I mean...
I don't think it's about that, it's more just, like... I want to think about using a different one from a rapier, but I feel like I'm so close to figuring out what it is that's holding me back with this thing.
For the most part,
you know, like something's...
the difference between the way to use a rapier and the way you'd use a sword like that is more... Well, that you have to use your weight, the weight of the blade a bit more to guide it. Right now, you're kind of forcing it a bit too much.
Yeah. I don't know.
I think you're used to the weight of a rapier, and you're overcompensating for the added weight, and it's making your motions really... how do I put it? They're a bit too wide. With
it's how I no,
like,
it's, well, it could
if you slow it down and let the weight of the blade carry it, it'll feel a bit slower, but the motions will chain a bit better.
What's in there?
What?
Because I mean, like, for this, it's fairly light, so a lot of the driving force of it is going to be from your own arm motions, but for that, like, there's a lot of weight, like, up here, like, just a little nudge on that, and, like, it pulls with it.
Start pulling the...
Look at like a dance of a sort. You don't want to lead the partner too hard, otherwise they'll fall over.
This is 8th attack?
Yeah.
I don't know the dance, though.
Okay. Have you tested this with anyone?
Something like go with the flow in a way. That's the way I look at it. Maybe that's just...
Okay.
Maybe it's just my personal preference.
The water will,
I mean, you can certainly give it a try with me. Just slow it down a bit.
Like, maybe.
Yeah, go ahead.
Because I mean,
Most fights,
Okay,
honestly.
it might-
Usually I just kind of like
hurt,
let my mind go blank, and then once that happens, I can just kind of go for it.
Yeah, but just
I don't know. It feels like something's kind of walking in me.
like I said, it's just you're using the same amount of force you would with a lighter blade. That's going to cause the sword to practically pull you rather than you pushing the sword. So if you swing it too hard, the momentum's going to carry instead of just finishing a cut. It'll keep wanting to go and it'll pull you off balance.
And it's gonna fix it.
That's why I say slow it down a bit. Use a little bit less strength, even though that feels counterintuitive, and you'll find it's easier to control it.
It pushes the flesh and bone back into place.
Right.
And essentially cleans the wound.
Just gotta really slow it down, huh?
I didn't
Slow
know you could do
fight.
that.
Maybe not that slow, but
it's something I
like as you move it slower, you can feel the weight a bit more, and then as you speed it up a bit, you'll know right when it's starting to get to the point where if you swung harder, it would start to pull.
Available.
Could it heal a severe wound or moderate?
It doesn't. You can't really heal.
There
it
you
can
go.
Prepare it, but ultimately the
there
wound
you
is
go. What?
still.
And as you get used to the weight of the blade, then you can figure out ways to. Once you get used to the weight of it, then it's a matter of. Then you can start speeding it up because you're able to compensate better. Because with that, you have a little bit more reach, but you're also going for more slicing motions instead of more thrusts with a weapon like this.
But if you
Using the weight to the advantage.
Exacerbate the wound,
Let it
will
carry.
Reopen.
I have doubts. You could.
I see. So
you could handle trying to block this.
If you think of, for instance, having stitches, but you don't have actual stitches in, and once the mana is dissipated, it will fall apart. So
I will avoid getting punched in the face and let that do its thing. Thank you. That's really cool. I didn't know you could do that.
Thank you, and it's no problem.
Okay. Well, yeah, good. You're doing.
Does it make a little sense?
Well, thank you, Lydia.
Well, sorry, I was thinking about what I was gonna eat for tonight. What were you saying?
I wasn't saying, I was just saying,
I'm going to
did that
instruct him to
make a bit
be
more
this
sense,
sensitive
hopefully?
finding because he does not know how slide locks work.
I guess. I haven't really tried it though yet.
I mean, it seemed like you were. I guess it was kind of the whole zoning out thing.
I don't know.
What?
Train fun. Save egg.
There he is.
This fool keeps saying that today. Like when I zone out, I start like sorting.
I mean, it just seemed like you were kind of off in your own little world as you were kind of just swinging the sword around. It just kind of went into a bit of a rhythm in a way.
I think the best thing we can do for the egg is just wait for it.
Oh, maybe swinging the sword around.
Meaty mommy.
Maybe money.
Come on.
Me raise egg.
Also not enough. Much ingredient. Got a ration enough for everybody. Gotta eat like, maybe it's like juice they drink a lot of to get like way more and then I can punch way harder. That'd be pretty cool. Still gotta go see people about like getting something made as well because I gotta figure out and then after that I gotta get it made. There's a whole load of things I gotta get done. Man, I gotta way so much shit done. It's all gonna get in my training. That's gonna be a whole fucking thing I gotta deal with. If that's the case, that's gonna just really annoy me and upset me and make me really angry and frustrated. So I'm gonna do more training. And more training means it's gonna get away with everything else. So this weight kind of loop if I don't like prioritize training. doing this kind of other training, so that's what we're gonna do. So we're gonna rifts opening below us, and we gotta follow the rift beast.
I'm gonna go over here.
You okay?
I don't know, actually. Like I says, as soon as he starts swinging the sword, it's like he's just gone. Like, I don't think he can even hear us right now. I feel like the only way to get his attention, I'd have to start sword fighting him.
Got my impression from the booby traps.
You know, for somebody who wants to be a warrior, he has incredibly poor perception of the area around him.
Yeah, that's something maybe I have to work on a little bit. Maybe a lot.
Fire magic and stuff. If you know his lines, beat them all up, the big pieces of shit hiding away.
He wants to beat up the primes.
I heard something about fire magic. I prefer water.
Oh, you said that the other new person with her. Right?
I'm more of a fireman myself.
We would support them from afar. We'd have our flankers go around the sides.
We kinda had a weird episode.
Oh, sorry, I was just zoned out for a little bit. Something up?
Oh, you were just flailing wildly and muttering to yourself about punching primes or something.
Saying that? No, I'm not.
You absolutely are. If there was a way that I could show you what you were doing, I would.
Aw.
Perhaps, boy, if you stop to think for yourself, why is everybody saying the same thing? It's perhaps true.
People fuck with me a lot, so don't be surprised, mate, but I guess.
Also, Solus, if you're going to be just flailing the sword around, grab a shield. Start getting used to having a shield in your other hand, since that's your plan.
Well, it's an idea. I'm not sure if I'm doing it yet, but like I could do that. I'm not really sure though. It's kind of heavy, right? Like the whole like chains and like
Mass destruction unit. Keep saying you want them. No, I don't. Be in the middle of the scene. Much less. I know you want to be in the front of the action, just so you don't have to worry about all this stuff.
Thirsty? You?
No. This
Speaking
will also
of
help if you start to...
No, thank you. Speaking of training, though, I was told that there is I was told to ask about some spells that were taught here, something of a weapon infusion ritual of some kind. I was told that.
Yes.
There she goes.
I was told a little bit about it, but they didn't immediately show
I
it.
think I have one in my office.
They didn't want to give
Have
it
one
to
in
you,
my
I don't
office.
know why.
Yes, I have one in my office. I can go and grab it, so
That's
Well,
why
yeah.
I
I'll
like
have
to
it
file
and
tax
practice
for
it.
another one.
Alright.
Well, you didn't have anything else.
Carry potions.
So, full
You
that
know what they get. You know,
enchantment, as everyone keeps calling it, is an infusion. How are you with drawing your own blood?
Been a hot minute since I had a potion
I don't mind.
No, I actually don't.
Oh well.
you don't
So,
know the stat.
Not right now.
the infusion is based off of
Hello, Gil.
enchantments. Uses runes it was written up by the late Marquis Skyans.
I had to do something.
I'll wait until the Chancellor actually brings back the paper for you to look at. However, what you're essentially going to do is either prick or cut your thumb, and you're going to end up writing these runes onto the blade.
Right now it's all locked up.
One, this allows you to put the runes so that the spell is in place, as well as put your mana into your blood. Your blood will be able to hold a large amount of mana and slowly diffuse it through the spell.
Sometimes people just explode around here.
So,
There is I do something, I guess, a little bit similar, but it's just direct infusion into the blade. I'm not sure if it would behave differently, or I guess in this case it would last longer.
4 days, doesn't that mean he's on duty?
So, for the infusion or writing it out,
Every 2 days.
due to your blood slowly diffusing the mana, it takes more to get it to work. Or for your other one, you're probably looking about 10 minutes of use being put into your infusion all at once. It'll then diffuse it slowly, allowing it to last for an hour.
Oh. That's useful.
So the good news is, yes. The bad news, however, is because we have this rune as it is written, it is going to just purely draw mana, push it through. So if you have a element you prefer, much like water as you just said, that is going to be an entirely different spell. You don't have to go through and learn and then rewrite the runes to apply it as a long-term water spell.
Right.
Yes.
Do you know offhand what the modifications would be to make it water-based?
It depends on the different elements. It also depends on how you actually use the water.
I mean, it's probably the one that feels the most natural to me.
Captain, can I talk to you about
It's not the only type I know how to use, but definitely definitely the one that I'd probably say is most normal.
The chance has the piece of paper.
Feeling alright.
There you are.
Thank you. And so I guess this would be a bit of trial and error then to figure out how to adjust it for a water-based pull.
Yes.
Yes, you'll have to trial that bit. Again, it was written up by the late Marquis Skyet, so I don't personally deal with runes much.
It's a good starting place, though.
However,
something to practice.
Yeah, it is. Well, the reason we have this is some of the students didn't have spells. The other use of it is if you know you're going to be in long-term combat, you can apply it, it'll draw, again, a lot of mana. You're looking at about 10 minutes of your standard spell. But it's going to last an hour. You have a consistently usable spell to defend yourself. Versus activate, risk of backfire, backlash, risk of you dropping it.
And also using a lot of mana for something like a sustain spell. I've learned it the hard way in Kenvale.
If you want the more historical explanation of these infusions, we can talk about that another time while you're practicing.
I can certainly give this one a bit of a try. I might probably shelve it a little bit just to until I'm somewhere where I can make sure that if I do happen to figure out how to modify it any, that I have something to write it down with. Other than just my blood.
Also, make sure you have someone else with you, just in case. It is an infusion, but it is still a spell. It can backlash if you write it wrong, or stop paying attention partway.
Understood. Thank you. We'll probably
just make sure you can write it again and again and again without reference
Once or twice.
as perfectly as possible.
If you want good practice without, having to every time, I would highly recommend you get yourself a small thing of ink. Dip your finger in. Write with that. I know I've seen some people practicing using writing utensils and then end up in trouble in the battlefield because they now have to smudge it with their finger when they're used to using something else.
Right.
Get some water.
I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah.
See about practicing that in the coming day.
Throat dried out
But,
there for a minute.
thank you for this.
Lucky anymore. I just feel sad. It's a nice lucky.
I'll try to get as much caught up as I can on
Yeah.
the things people know here that I haven't
Mara mentioned you.
learned on my own.
I can pass for that.
She's my hunting partner.
Since most of what I have, at least up to this point, building a bit on foundation from my mother's side, but some of it was a bit self-taught. The backlashing is not quite as fun when you're really having to just fend for yourself.
Yes, yes, I do.
Wouldn't recommend it.
Also, another spell. Practice later once you get that one under your belt.
You could also just go.
There is also a spell for.
Still works.
The weapon's not going to be magic, so don't expect it to save you against the Rift Beast other than defending yourself and keeping their fangs off. But a spell to physically create a weapon. Stone, metal, ice. Good. Like I said, it's not going to save you from a Rift Beast, as in you win. But it could save you from a Rift Beast, as in if something's coming at you and you have no weapons. I'd much rather have a large rock in the shape of a stick than
still a barricade and at most maybe bludgeoning to push it to the side. Makes sense to me.
Yes.
Indeed.
Also wasn't painted, it was dyed. Painted.
Yeah, that's certainly intricate rune work.
Brush head.
It is. Page to learn to write it all out. Sure. Actually, and perhaps you could work on that alongside Lucky.
Yeah, I could work on it, my friend. Just share it. I don't know if they would have any modifications they would try with it, but I mean, they'd be the good second set of eyes.
That'd be good to know.
Even them learning the basic enchantment would be good for them.
True. Makes sense to me. Well, I'll make sure to involve them when I sit down and work on this.
Alright, sounds good.
There is not a good sign.
I'll probably put this in the room for right now just so I don't lose it. If I carry it around, I don't want it to like get waterlogged in the snow and smudge the runes.
Row on your head would be able to take into your skull and probably dissolve your
Alright.
It flies, Iku.
Sounds fun, doesn't it?
I feel like that's a bit of a leap, but I'm not gonna say no.
Need to make sure I remember to work on that later. What the fuck is that? I'm going to assume I need to get back to them.
Everybody panic and scream.
What the fuck is that supposed to be?
Do not know. I have not heard of it before either.
Okay, where are we supposed to be going?
You're Alea, go find Ventus.
Yes, that's on purpose.
What
That's
is
me aiming
this?
guns every direction. This is the emergency bell. I forgot to mention that.
That would have been really good to know.
It's never wrong.
I see.
All right.
God.
Amari, take that side. Rowan, take that side. Céline behind Rowan. Rin behind Amari. I'll take middle.
I saw people at the main building.
Lockdown?
Who triggered it? Do we know anything?
Nothing.
Okay.
My third day.
Wasn't here. Okay. Might have been someone at the training ground.
It's just like your third day, Rowan. Yeah,
Except we're not saving a god, we're saving ourselves.
To be fair, we don't know that. The alarm triggered, I think, then as well.
No, it did not.
Are you sure?
Did it
I
not?
feel like you would have told me.
No, I'm
but
not anymore.
Oh, goddess.
I need a vantage point. This is awful.
If only there was a way to get up on those
To
walls.
get on top of the warehouse at some point.
Maybe that's part of what the remaining building material is for, to try to have internal vantage points up on the walls.
For a minute.
That would
Put your shield up.
definitely be good.
Hi, Isabel. This is the emergency bell, in case no one told you.
Alright, that's doable.
For now, just stick with us.
We are still on high alert. Can I get soldiers defending the other entrance? I don't have a door there.
Amari, Rin, go.
Alright.
The three of us should be able to hold the front here. Move up position, move to the balcony.
Yes, sir.
Understood.
I also need you to do occasional checks at each door to make sure to listen
Say
for
for
any
in?
people that need to perhaps get in.
Understood. I'll make a run now.
Good.
Stay with these ones, and stay behind that one.
Céline, go with Rowan. Two per.
Understood.
Behind?
Is anyone over here? Should be fine.
Can you open the gate? I need to go find my team.
Do you know where they are?
Oh shit, okay.
No.
Did the Chancellor tell you to go find your team?
No, but I don't even have my spear.
It's not safe to be traveling. You have magic, right?
Yeah?
I'd say for now, stay with us. Unless the Chancellor has otherwise to say.
I would get confirmation with the Chancellor. If we need to be in a situation where we're at our best fighting capability, they need their weapon.
Chancellor. gone.
Oh, they're way over there. Okay.
Undervote.
Chancellor.
He's just yelling really loud. All right.
Isabel does not have a weapon and does not know where her squad is.
Well,
There's
then
nothing
she
at
has
the
to stay
dogs.
here.
She's just stay here. Understood.
I have extra knives. Someone needs a weapon.
Wait, was Lumen dogs?
Since when?
I thought we were infirmary.
Were
God,
we?
why do people
Well,
keep changing the
well,
plans
I
on
mean,
me?
we're all here, so unless we need to collectively move.
Well, most of us, Vesper's not here.
I have no idea where Vesper is.
Yeah.
Céline, keep tabs on the door. Amari, keep tabs on both of them.
Yes, Val.
Right.
Bell left. She opened the gate. I didn't know what to do, so I closed it again, but...
That's fine. Stay over there if you hear people coming. Make sure you verify who it is. We don't want any surprises. Will do.
Greetings there, Lumen.
Professor Mordred.
Céline, Mari, Rowan over there.
Where did Val go?
Val is checking out.
He went
one of the
inside. He
other-
check something. I don't know.
Got it.
We might be having to go to docks. Apparently Lumen was supposed to be there, but I have no idea.
Well, this...
I don't know who's supposed to be here then.
No one told me any sort of plans, period, so I'm just going off you guys.
Yeah, this was a whole thing that they discussed, and it wasn't told to, at least not while I was here.
Is there someone out there?
I'm about to get Vesper, yes. There you are, it's open. Anyone else? Nope.
Alright, well then we're all here, assuming Rin is on the other side of the infirmary.
She is.
I knew I forgot to do something. I forgot to hand out the plan we made. My bad.
All right, Val. Are there any other
Yes.
Aether technicians here? Aside from you?
Not that I'm aware of.
I mean, I was able to work on his
yeah,
cannon a
yeah.
little bit, so I
Savant.
know a little bit.
That's fine enough. All right. I need you to take Lumen and scout out the shield generator. I need you to see if it was a false alarm.
Understood. Céline, if you could grab Rin from the other side quick. Oh,
Understood.
someone grab Rowan.
Rin, Lumen's being reassigned to check on the shield generator. We need you. Come on.
Alright.
You stay here.
Here?
Yes, you stay here.
Come on.
Got her.
Amari, Vesper, and Rin in the front. With Amari being point, Vesper and Rin like a triangle. Alright. Rowan, you'll take back. We move. Go.
Move fast, be safe.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Gate's good.
Closing gates.
Where is the shield generator
Cut across
located?
the plaza so we have better visual. The shield generator should be located just up the hill here. Left up here at the light.
Right. I've never gone up this pathway before.
That's new.
Good.
That's what my special captain key is for. Unless I didn't get one, I have to double check.
What is the whole...
We're checking if it was a false alarm, Rowan.
If you need a second set of eyes, let me know.
See, this is why we stretched.
I suppose you're right, Rin.
Not a bad idea, actually.
Perfectly valid point.
Alright. I'm actually going to swap Amari and Rowan.
Right.
At least for this point. Rowan will have more time to visualize anything, and Amari's a little more suited for this.
No, I don't disagree.
Once you get in there, let me know if you need a second set of eyes. I should
Do I have a key for this? Alright, cool. Can I tell if it's a false alarm from here or no? Wonderful. Alright, do we want the good news or the bad news?
Bad news.
I don't have a key for this and I can't tell.
Cool. Good news?
What's the good news?
It's probably not tampered with, which means it's not tampered with.
Unless they have...
Do we need to
Right.
have someone get Malik?
It's safer to move as a team. We'll all move back to
Okay.
the infirmary.
Right. Let me?
Yes. Though I don't remember us building a cage for it. Right, same positioning.
Alright.
Right, move out.
Go. Not a false alarm.
Are those pirate? Oh, wait. Wait.
Who is that?
Amari?
Yes.
You might want to move to the left a bit. Or the right, I mean.
Okay.
Are we about to see how that thing works?
Are we
Alright.
opening fire?
Professor Monty's right there. Hold on.
Professor Monty's right there.
Hold.
I see him.
Do we approach, sir?
They might just be looking for materials if it is the pirates.
Plan of action.
I'm debating. Monty's in the line of fire. It looks like he's
He is
being a
speaking with them
diplomat. Oh,
actively.
he just got shot.
Oh.
Alright, move in.
It's time.
Move in.
Encantada, niebla, sueño.
Hey, catch!
What is this?
Disgusting pirates. John watched them try to take over.
Hey,
Lay your
drop your
weapons
weapons.
down, we got
How
your
about
man.
you fuck off?
Lay your weapons down.
Jackson.
Lay your weapon.
I think you're not in any position to be
Monty.
bargaining. We got one of yours and you've got none of ours.
Indeed.
Do me a favor, Tiny.
Actually, I think you are mistaken.
You think I'm really scared?
That was a warning. Don't make me go further. Tiny, I said, back off.
Mages.
Yeah, what gave it away?
Don't you hate it when they don't listen to reason? Do not hate it when it comes down to they won't listen to reason. Okay,
What do you want then? It's open diplomacy.
Indeed. I mean, some blood. Over here is looking for a wee bit of information. Don't move.
What information?
That's none of your business.
I think we're gonna sing about
They're burning him.
Now back off, or the bird gets it worse. We'll make him sing.
Lumen, call him off and we'll move back.
Lad, has
Call him
anyone
off.
told you what you get for aiming your guns at someone? They may feel threatened.
How about you go back to...
I told you to back
Rowan,
off.
I could reach them with water magic if I need
do
to.
something that's a little stupid.
Do what you think is right.
Take command for a bit, will ya?
Understood.
Ivian!
Oh,
move in!
Alright, so this fire?
En realidad.
Alright then. Hey, you want to play for range, do ya? You're not out of mine.
Well, how about we try... You might want to back up. Try fire with water. Deluge.
No. Why they can't move themselves, why don't we make ourselves a bit more at home?
Guys,
Come on.
Anyone? Huh?
Before you run out of time.
Well, what's going on? They're frozen.
No, hang on, something's not right. Hang on, they're going that way. Quick. I think we have to go.
Come on. Good. Can any of you hear me?
Spell done? Okay.
What is it? What is it?
Think good.
What was that?
Something very funny.
Over here.
Ivy!
No!
Behind.
Can't see my arrows or something.
You guys want to back up for a second? Drown in the deluge.
Tight grip. Don't make me break your bones.
Céline.
Grabs sword and just
Yes.
slashes at wrist.
Céline, infirmary, follow.
I'm with you.
I'm gonna get down there and help them.
Oh, there they
I
are.
seize him.
Espada encantada, niebla letal, en realidad mortal.
Careful, Zelda, don't overdo it.
Give up! Good measure.
Everyone back.
Meteor.
Everyone away from her.
Oh, Jesus!
Surrender now! You're outclassed!
I don't think she lived that one.
Take more. Yeah.
Barely.
There's more. They went towards the arena.
Gonna kill him if I have to.
We got this. Let's go to the arena.
Can we not get to do this one more time?
I need people with me.
I can only do
this one more time, I think. People with me.
Rin.
Sorry, lads and lasses. It's not me today. Find someone else.
No, you don't. Catch. People to move to arena. God.
I am really not liking that spell.
They can paralyze.
What happened?
They can paralyze and mute people for long periods of time. There are multiple pirates, I guess, to give more descriptor. Almost all of them are mages or have some sort of devices. They've been last seen moving towards the arena. We need to move people into the infirmary. Anyone who's injured.
Gate. Get Vesper to the infirmary.
Injured! Into the infirmary!
Injured. No?
Where did Rin and Amari go?
I don't know. I think they might have missed. They might have been outside the range of the spell. They might have already gone to the arena. I think I heard them before the spell took.
The last thing I heard was Amari giving commands, and I specifically told him not to do that.
Well,
But that isn't a problem.
I'm with you.
For another time.
If they get that fire barrier up again, if I can get in close, I might be able to drown it out with water magic, but I need a good opening to do that.
Do you have any mana potions on hand, Professor? Or Chancellor?
Not on hand. But hang on.
I'm almost out. I cast that third circle 3 times today.
That
Open the gate! I knew I shouldn't have shown off.
Are you alright?
I'll be fine.
Only got caught up in one of those fire spells once. The rest of them was
Open the gate!
On the outside of it.
Opening the gate.
Here, I'll get that potion for you.
Alright.
Closing the gate.
Just so I'm aware of what I'm seeing, what is that spell supposed to do for you?
It's a shroud.
Got it.
The one I was chasing, the one that you shot with a cannon and got hit by a couple fireballs and generally fucked up, just ran out across the ocean.
They ran on the
water.
On
They
the
ran
water,
on the
yeah.
water.
They ran on
They
the
can
water.
run on water.
Well, that's problematic.
Yes, I've just been alerted of several escapes.
I mean, it feels like no matter how
Don't
much we
bubble
put
back.
into them, they just kind of walked away.
That's the problem when dealing with mages. Tough bastards. Alright.
Now what?
I feel like they stole weapons from the arena and training grounds as well. I don't think they found one of our training hammers by choice.
All the combatants fled.
Marin, for future reference, because I haven't gone over it before. I am Captain. Rowan is second in command.
Gil's probably about to die. He just swam out alone after several mages who can walk on water.
I mean, water is stuff I feel at home at, but even I don't think I could run out
Which
after
beach
them.
Right, I'm getting what you're putting down.
Right. That's a problem we've been working
With me.
Yes, sir.
Understood.
To the docks.
Are we cheat? What's happening?
Where's Gilligan?
He's swimming, checking if started checking if he can find anything.
If he doesn't swim back, Actor says we're going to send out a search party or a rescue party.
An idiot to swim out. Try to find several.
Alright.
Ignis, infirmary.
All right.
Yes, sir.
Ignis, infirmary on me.
I'll
Check
bring
out the
up
back
that
gates.
later.
Guess we'll keep following until we fill our teams again.
Right, the rest of you keep watch here.
Rowan and Vesper are at the infirmary. They both got wounded. Who knows where Mari is at this point?
I only got clipped by one of those spells, fortunately, so I'm still pretty good shape.
I think I caught some of that fire. If my burning hands is any indication.
They already burst through my shroud once.
Can't say I ever fought a mage before. Not like that, at least.
I don't believe they were mages.
Captain, one of them paralyzed us for about a solid half a minute.
Did any of you see them chant?
I mean, I hit one in the back of the head with
Really
my axes,
faint. They were
ran
saying
him down,
something, but it looked
clotheslined him.
more like hand movements.
I think I heard something, actually.
Okay, then maybe they
Well,
are
first-
mages. My guess was they were using aethertech devices. They have big coats. They can hide stuff in there.
We should maybe, if I can, maybe we should line up with them closer to the front? Or should we spread out?
Do any of you have a shield? I don't know why they're so close to them.
Watch the other side. Launching out to the wall is fine, but if there's any threat still inside, you don't want to get stabbed in the back.
Understood.
Give you an update on where I'm going to be. I'm going to go up in that tower. Make sure no one snuck inside. You see a large pillar of fire come out of it, someone snuck inside.
Understood.
Should we follow up, or is that the end of it?
No, we're keeping watch. Rin, look towards the arena. Céline, look towards the docks. Either of you see something, shout. Should be pretty self-explanatory. I'll keep an eye on the ocean should our friends be attacked.
Gil is fighting one of them on the rock out there. We need some sort of range support for him. How we gonna get at his water? The only other person that could fucking help him. Other side, move.
Alright, someone's in danger. Other side, move.
Okay, I was gonna say, I remember you distinctly saying they don't give orders.
They don't, but when they have a point, they have a point.
To the beach. They are to the beach. They have gone to the beach.
You're
to the beach, Ivor. They have gone to the beach.
Don't jump this way. Don't jump this way. Don't jump this way.
No, just...
First time I fell into the ocean and had to swim all the way over there. I'm fucking drenched. It's so cold. I'm
On your knees. Now.
Don't move back.
Checks your pockets. Someone get some bindings.
I see fire. I just saw fire up on the bridge.
Weapons at pockets. Any extra weapons on you?
Can't.
I believe the fire did go up, so...
I just saw fire. I saw a smaller fire up on that bridge over there.
Like one of their little auras, or...?
I don't know. I just saw light.
One force trauma to the back of the head. Do we have a cage to put him in?
We can put him in Umbra Dome.
The dungeons?
There's Umbra Dome, if you want to be really funny.
I don't think we should be putting him in a dorm if there's an actual dungeon.
You're gonna love Octavian. He loves all sorts of weird shit.
Did you see fire? Up on him. Don't group
He's
up on
into
him.
some weird shit, dude. You're gonna have fun with him.
Where did you see the fire? Up on top of the cliff?
No, in
You guys
between
go
the two
ahead and make
cliffs.
sure the way is clear.
That sounds like the wall. Alright, we're going to move towards that.
What if they come back?
Oh, they really did. They really did just leave the ocean completely unguarded. Alright, we're staying here. I would have thought...
We're watching.
Same position. I'll watch the water. Watch your respective sides.
Understood.
Could you go up and go look, buddy? Up that way?
Could you
Up
check on
the wall?
Professor Acteris? He went into the tower.
I see something up
I'm
there.
hoping they don't know invisibility.
I don't know what I'm seeing up there, but I see something that looked like a trail of fire just now.
It looked like an explosive.
Terrace and small fire. No. Big. You walk.
Fighting things?
No. Walk one side, other. See.
Okay, well he's not fighting things, so keep position. Are either of you wounded? Significantly, that is.
No.
No, I'm okay.
I took a hit, but I'm fine. It's mostly clipping from one of the fire spells.
Same. I was mostly sticking out to the side as much as I could.
Yeah, I was trying to douse the fire with my own magic, and most of the time I was just getting caught up in those stupid paralyzed fields, whatever those were.
I am moderately injured, however, my shroud should be good for a couple more hits.
I'm gonna head that way by like 10 meters, and then I'll come right back. I thought I saw something. I just want to get a better vantage.
Right, watch back. Actually, it's not too bad of an idea if I move between both of you. Stay over there. Gives us better vantage.
Yeah, but
case,
we're
I'll
back to back. We got better cover, right?
At least up onto the hill here.
Right, but we also don't want to be all next to each other in case they do a paralyzed field and just run right by us or stab us in the stomach as they walk by. Fight. You. See. Ooh, Ferrari. I don't know what type you are.
Similar.
Similari. White monkey man. Run to the infirmary. Ask for backup. If this is their exit point, we should probably guard it a little better than 3 people. Though they could just run and jump off the dock, probably.
I feel like our cover's not great, if I'm perfectly honest. I feel like this is like the 6 to 12 people sort of thing.
That's why I asked for backup. If any of the injured are feeling better, we'll get some people. You know, this hammer thing really doesn't suit me.
Really? I thought you'd be kind of into it.
What do you prefer?
It's fucking heavy. I usually use swords, but I mainly shoot people from, like, far away. I really hope I didn't send that Ferrari to his death. That would be awkward.
Yeah, I'm hoping so too. You know what, chat? You do the honors. You guys get to be responsible for it. Give me a D20. Just remember that you were the one who did it.
They ran in from that direction.
The one that just completely ignored me told me, or she was saying aloud as she was running away, they were looking for the way they came in. And she ran literally out into the ocean.
I mean, this is the best entry point. There's no.
Oh,
Any sign of them here?
no.
Sorry. I'm just here to defend my boat. That's it. I came to check on my boat. We took care of the fire indoors. Apparently there's 2 prisoners. Do we know where their boat came from? How'd they get here?
Apparently they just ran out there.
They walked on water? Jesus
Yes.
Christ. Holy shit. They walked on water. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go
people
check on
going
the
up to our
boat,
boat,
Captain.
No, the Ferrari must have given them bad instructions. All right, move to the docks quick. Over here.
Oh, there's Monty.
Okay, well, it looks like that's people we know. That's good.
Go investigate the
Get
van.
'em. They can walk on water. Keep an eye on the hedge.
Sounds
That's where
smart,
they've been
will do.
entering from.
Oh, neat.
We captured one of them from there, but
Any sign of Gil?
oh, Gil grabbed
He
one of them
took
and
one
walked
captive.
back.
Yeah.
Ah, neat. Good. Good, good, good.
They also took a Mari, which is a little annoying.
Who took Amari? They didn't take Amari, did they?
No, Aqua Team. Aqua Team took a Mari.
Like Amari is with the people.
Yeah, no, it sounds about right.
I wish it
All right,
wasn't
good
about
then.
right for a fucking emergency, but you know, guess I can't ask for nice things.
Oh, no, he's in the tower. Okay, no, that makes sense. All right, yeah.
Have you seen Vesper?
No, sorry, but you.
He was, but he's not now.
I'm pretty sure this was fine.
The private library was fire. Been put out.
Anything else to report? Wise Ferrari.
No, here. Other.
2 captured.
Okay.
Apparently.
All right.
2 captured, 2 missing.
2 missing, okay.
Say 2 more out.
See anything?
Oh, is those knuckleheads that fell in.
Not sure why they thought jumping in the water was the best way to get back down, but
I saw
all
one
right.
literally run across the water. Just fucking book it.
He got away.
Isabel. Isabel, I didn't hear.
Keep your eyes peeled. The one in the cellar got away.
Cellar got away. Okay.
Should we get back down to ground level then?
I don't think they're going to be jumping onto water if they can walk on it, so. Lumen team, regroup best we can.
Yes. Last time I saw, she was inside the castle.
Use that damn.
It's just a good.
That's not
good.
He left the dungeon and we lost sight of him.
All right. Beach, move.
No, they were an elf.
Oh shit, okay.
Yes, we're headed towards the gate to make sure they don't have an.
That's a good idea. We should close the gates. Except for if they're on the inside. They can open them.
We buy us time. Is anyone hurt? Either of you hurt?
I only got, like, nicked by one of the fire spells once, so it's not
Shane,
readily
caught my arm.
urgent.
Not readily urgent, but we're not moving right now.
Alright.
When did you come here?
Oh, bird. No, that's our bird.
Alright.
Just a mild wound?
You five, have you checked that tower yet? There.
I just saw Aqua go into it, sir.
I did.
Okay. There's not many places to hide. Has any checked the arena?
That's where they were
Ignis
heading.
just went that way.
That is...
10. You too.
It's
Just so we have it out of the
don't
way.
worry.
Feels better.
Very
How
different.
long?
Injury. And unif. Just a mild?
I will continue that.
Yeah. Alright, worth noting they could also come from the water.
Yeah.
Did I just see someone on that rock ledge there?
Oh, okay. Oh. Regroup at the castle.
Regroup. Unless this is a really elaborate trap, in which I'm really hoping it's not.
Many at castle.
All of us will be there.
I thought... Then they can paralyze and stab all of us in the stomach.
I don't think they'd be able to get all of it.
Here we go again.
Sorry.
Did they catch the escaped one?
I don't know, but they just rang the bell, so let's go meet there together. We'll run off.
They're good at
See why
that
they
one.
get along so well.
Need any help?
I'm fine.
No, we're alright. Well, Val's hurting a little bit.
Okay, that's good.
Okay, let's go.
Is that good?
Well, Val, are you hurt?
Only moderately. You have time to heal
We need to at
afterwards.
least... We need to patch you up at the very least so you don't bleed out and get worse.
I'm not bleeding that much.
You don't have much blood to bleed.
Fair point.
Sit down when we get here. At least make it so it doesn't progress.
Philia can do very quick first aid. We should get her.
Like medical attention. And I
I
would
think
recommend
I'll
going in
do
there
that,
really quick.
okay?
You guys okay?
No. I'm going to the
let's get
medical
you to
bay.
medical.
Just send someone.
I'm gonna go with him, just to be sure.
Yeah. We don't know.
Right, okay.
Pirates
Yes, you
that
do
I
what?
think came from the Crimson Lady. The ones that were
Well, why
following
would
us.
they
the
burn
ones
our
that say
library?
Because they're pirates, they're fucking assholes.
That's not a good enough reason.
Flammable. It's just flammable. It can sizzle.
They wanted to probably burn down the
Blaze
school.
if they...
They must be jealous.
Well, the fire's out. I'll go in there and see what we can, I guess, get out of the library later.
Yes.
Just checking on you.
I'm good.
Right. Sit down.
Just making sure those two bells main come here, right?
Yes, they do.
Usually does.
We need people here. Whoever's not in Mackle.
And if they caught everybody, there's no reason for us to be outside anymore.
Act like boss.
Hmm.
Huh?
Yeah, you do whatever.
Does anyone need medical?
Okay.
I'm fine for now.
You sure, boy? You don't sound too well.
I was in the smoky library for a while.
Someone check it on just in case.
Same.
How many do we account for? Of intruders?
All 4 were accounted for. One
All
was
4
killed,
are
the
accounted
other
for.
3 are prisoner.
Stop searching.
I think no
Kinda
other 2
killed the
prisoner.
one that
One
was in the
escaped, right?
dungeon.
Not
escaped. The chances ask you request.
Things
that Aqua does another sweep of the whole island.
Really?
Alright then.
Thank you, Bob.
Doesn't matter.
Gil's in here.
Jesus, that guy.
I know, Gil's right there.
Alright.
Thank you.
No, anything else, Gil. I don't know.
4 pirates.
Excuse me, I have to.
Well, let me know.
That corner for a second.
I heard that 2 escaped.
One escaped. One got killed.
Okay.
One escaped and then got killed.
The other
There's
3
only
are
4.
captured, they said.
So is he dead then?
Yes.
Which one
You know
died?
what
All
was
are
the
accounted
leader?
for.
The captain.
We don't know.
No.
I think.
Don't think so.
I don't think that
Yeah,
was
the
the
head.
captain of the crew. I don't think they'd send them for a petty mission like this if there's only 4 of them. If there was that big boat, there may be more.
Then he was a big one. Something like that. Someone in charge. Someone important. Either way, he was the one that died.
Probably a.
Right.
I don't think he was specifically the
Going with
leader.
the fire magic, he was probably the leader in this case.
If nobody knows for sure, then let's just wait.
Yeah.
Wait for the briefing.
Yeah, they'll tell us. I'm sure they have the right information.
Hi.
It couldn't be beautiful, but follow me.
Have any of the other professors
Isabel.
survived?
I think Fastball was looking for the
Monty.
Monty was here before. I'm not sure where
Pretty good to make sure you was alright.
Monty and Gillett were
He's in the
upstairs.
med bay.
somewhere.
You should find him soon.
Vesper
Let him know.
keeps saying he's fine. He does not look fine, but whatever.
If he says he's fine, he's fine. If something happens, he'll come to the infirmary.
Well, that's where he is right now.
Hmm.
Professor, who rang the bell?
You was it?
I'm not sure. Pretty sure.
Malik rang the
Nick
bell.
Beard.
Twice.
I don't know where he is, but
Nick Beard, you doing alright?
He's in
I
the
think he's trying to gather
infirmary.
people here.
I think so.
Very well.
I imagine it. I
We're
try my
missing a lot
darndest.
of people. How many people are in the infirmary?
I know
Quite a
Lumen is
few,
in the
I guess.
infirmary, and I know that
Yeah,
most
yeah,
of the
I guess.
mantis are in the infirmary.
Aqua is there too.
Aqua is doing a sweep of the whole island.
They're not here. Who is missing that shouldn't be?
Philia is in the infirmary. No, Philia is there. Never mind. Caleb, okay, is there. LaFran,
Gillett upstairs.
luckily. Yep,
I'm right
LaFran
here.
should be fine. We locked the dorm. He should be good.
We checked my boat, it's all clear, so thankfully there's that. Nothing seems to be taken.
Is it okay if I go to the infirmary to see what's going on there?
Yeah, you're also on duty today, so you should be fine.
Feel weird.
Good work, everyone, though.
I'm going to check the infirmary as well.
Could have been a lot worse.
Yeah.
How you doing, Vale?
We live to see another day.
I'm not bleeding anymore from the outside. That's good.
Lucky.
You need medical?
Oh, we just sorry to join.
Not right now. Just a few minor ones.
Alright. Now is the better time to do it, but...
Wait for the briefing. Once we know that we're
Team captains.
secure.
There's no team captains here, is there?
I'm right here.
LeFron's directly behind you.
Oh, right behind me. Alright. As well as that.
Oh, Lily won't be with you.
Should I join the front
you too.
since
Come on.
I was here?
Sure. Alright. Actually, I might as well just tell all of you. We have captured 2 of them. I have killed the 3rd. And the 4th, we believe, may have escaped. I have 2 teams right now doing a quick once-over of the rest of the facilities. And they should be coming back soon with word or bodies. Stay relatively in the area, preferably closer to the infirmary as our fallback point, until you are dismissed for the day.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
I believe we should move on the infirmary. Set up guards. Move. Everyone, come on.
I suggest Lumen get to the side of the infirmary, Ignis goes to the front. Does that work for you?
Val, order.
Yes, we will take this side of the infirmary. Ignis team can move towards the front as you have more shields.
Understood.
Yeah.
Good. Let's go, Ignis. LeFron, what do you know about the situation?
I ask that you move as
Okay.
Lumen's shield while I get medical attention.
We all went to our
They shouldn't
positions.
move too much more.
People were inside. I don't believe we know their exact
Also
intentions
hurt.
yet. However, they did
Got
burn
healed.
the library.
You hurt?
You got hurt? We put out fire, but not much left. I don't think.
Also,
Black in there. We'd have to see. Like the rest is pretty much said by.
if we are approached by this one,
Us to be in the front, correct?
you two,
Correct.
both of you have
Over by
ranged
the,
options, correct?
Larger
We should be outside.
open area.
To a degree, yes.
Alright, don't get
outside
close to
area,
them.
yes,
See if you can shoot them with projectiles. Stay away.
Yeah,
And I
after
will,
the first time,
draw
that's
the
what I
line for
started doing.
It's not perfect projectile, but I can drop stuff on
Since
them from
most of
above.
us have ranged capabilities, we will hold this point here, with the fallback being the door.
Boss. Understood. And just to be clear, if the person shows up, range people, get as far away as you can and start devaluing them. I'll engage them and see if I can force them to use the spell.
Additionally, actually no, wait. Chancellor Malik said he killed the one who paralyzes people.
Oh, even better.
Two of them did it. The green one did it.
All right.
Green one did it.
This person can paralyze
And
people.
the teal one did it.
Ranged, spread out in a triangle formation. When they arrive. For now, just drop the
Presume
door.
they paralyze until otherwise proven.
Coming from behind, excuse us.
Understood.
There's 2 of them captured inside the morgue.
One of them ran out into the ocean. Hit him a couple times in the back. Caught him with the axe in the leg at one point. And they just kept running. And then they literally ran across the ocean. Just out into the blue horizon.
So he did fully escape.
Best I could tell, unless they came back.
Which one was the one that Gil
You wouldn't really be
dragged
alarmed
back?
if They came back, right, sir?
Red. The teal one's the one what ran away in the water.
Didn't the red one run into the water, then get caught up with by Gil or something? I think that's what I heard.
Something like that.
Yes, and then they brought them into the basement. And then on their way to bring them back up here, they escaped, which I hunted them down. From the sound of it, we will wait for Aqua and Ventus to return from their scouting, but I do believe that is probably the end of it for now.
Chancellor, the offer
We'll
still
remain
stands.
on guard here.
Work with Acteris, he's dealing with them.
Understood.
Where did Ignis run off to?
That
The
way.
other
Oh,
gates,
that way.
front of the infirmary.
Okay.
Mary, I don't know if you heard the plan or not. If another one shows up, I guess you can join me if you'd like, but I intend on engaging them away from everyone and just let them volley. Don't let them get at all close to these 3.
Fair enough.
Additionally, range will be spread out, so hopefully, at most, they only get 2 if they are able to paralyze.
Sounds good. If we have a moment, I do have a few minor injuries. There was no one in there that could heal.
Alright, Val, can you take front?
Yep.
Step back just here.
Right.
So, if something's there, you can't get shot up.
Okay.
Scooch a little to your left.
Three minors.
Alright.
One is a scorch mark on this side. I think I got slashed here, and then another scorch mark. Both of those on the other side.
Explosions are off. Luckily, the main minor can heal without bandages. I'm getting a little low.
Hi.
Is everyone inside? How is everything?
I
Any
think they
signs?
said Aqua
We're keeping guard.
and... Aqua and,
Well, there's Aqua.
Ventus. Oh, did she just
Perfect
leave?
timing.
Report?
Okay, bye.
Anything?
All clear.
Yeah,
We went
nay.
Nothing.
I saw
footprints
heading out to the ocean.
Understood.
Along the wall, then we caught up with the
Chancellor's
others.
outside.
Literally ran.
On water.
Excellent.
Yeah, and I'm
So now
assuming
you
that's where
might
they
both
returned to.
Steal that last one now, might as well.
Crazy.
Pirates.
They came from the water. Everyone already went off to the infirmary. Me and Neckbeard are the first to see them. They walked through the front gate, didn't notice us. We came up from behind, wanted to see what was going on. Before we could even speak,
Should be good.
I got slashed in the stomach. And then we ran for the teleports, and
Alright.
they let us in.
Are you alright?
Anyone die?
You good?
Apparently, one of the pirates
You
did.
get hit by anything?
What?
Oh.
None of ours.
Anyone here? Hopefully not.
None of us? Okay, good.
Fire.
It was 4 of them against, what, 30, 40 of us?
Slight burnt mark on them.
Yeah, but I heard it
It
wasn't
was
easy for
surprisingly
us either.
good.
They knew some weird
Wow.
stuff.
Good.
Yeah.
They couldn't have
Are
just
you
been
injured,
there.
Cactus?
Get healed
Especially
when
before I
you
can even
can.
think.
Yeah,
Okay.
check up on a few things. I'll be back, but I'm glad everyone's okay.
Be careful.
Anyone
Chancellor.
other than Ventus?
Not from here.
Is everything all right?
Aqua did at one point, but they haven't returned.
Ventus out.
Okay, I think that's...
Rest of Aqua's coming this way.
Gil and Lothario.
No, I've already gotten a report from Aqua. But Ventus is still...
Okay, never mind.
Get back.
Hey, Céline, remember when I told you the third day is the worst?
Yeah, you did. I was hoping you were kidding.
I was too. All uphill from here.
Rowan, your mom
I don't
wanted to
think our
jinx
third
us
day was.
anymore.
Our third day wasn't that eventful.
So
No, your first was, though.
Our first day, we got to fight people. Yeah, we got to spar.
Yeah, I just beat the shit out of Realm.
I thought you were talking about your first day.
I said.
Oh no, my first day. My first day, yeah, a person got beheaded. That was something. It wasn't making up for my first day and third day not being very eventful.
My first week, I got ignored by most of the campus. It was lovely.
Where did Rom go? Did he head towards the,
No idea.
See him.
It's all we know now.
Anything you would notice, Rom?
I'm going to ask that all of you keep an eye on Realm whenever you see him. I know right now is a little bit of a different situation, considering we kind of have to have our weapons on us, but just with the whole thing going on, don't give him potions or ingredients or whatever. Just
understood.
Another
things
one
are getting
of the,
worse.
Context. What is this one?
I don't know the context of this
Tia,
one, really.
okay, the context is Realm. I don't know the exact details from his past, but apparently has some sort of weird demon spirit inhabiting him. That is.
Chancellor's looking for
It's
you.
a soul that's eating away at his soul.
Oh,
That's good.
To eventually
lovely.
take over his
Okay.
body.
looking for you.
Understood. Lovely.
Reporting
So
to the Chancellor.
if you see him doing such, it's getting worse and worse. Apparently, in the next couple days, we're going to be able to deal with it. But until then, just make sure he's not, you know.
One
doing some
thing I
shit.
need to note. I was told, do not tell Rom anything about that.
You didn't bleed from the eyes?
Yeah, don't tell him.
You're missing out.
I don't know what the full context is, but I remember I talked about it in front of him, and he told me I shouldn't do it.
I told Realm
It wasn't.
vague details that we might have something to help him, but that's about the best and the most that we were told to tell
I
him.
told him as much by accident.
That's fine. You know, it feels harder to actually know if the place is clear with all of these walls around. Blocks off line of sight so much. We need towers and places to view from.
Well, from the looks of it, the
Céline
project's
mentioned something
halfway
similar.
done. At the very least, some way to get up
Yeah.
onto the walls from the... Ideally, the sides are being
There's
fortified.
only one wall that I know how to get up on, and it's the wall that's all the way that way.
And even then, there's
That
no
faces
way up there.
Unveil.
climb
Yeah,
onto
there
it.
is. I mean, kind of. It's a little jump.
You shouldn't need to make a little
Oh, I
jump to get on
got a
fences.
key.
For
What? Oh, right, no, it was there.
So now we can check on the
The-
barrier device.
Who's there?
let's go.
That's Gil, okay. Something just hit me hard.
Isabel, where's the rest of Umbra?
I haven't seen anyone at Umbra, to be honest.
They're
I was thinking
interrogating
something similar.
someone in the courtyard.
The rest of Umbra is? Or...
Yeah, Wood Vesper.
Yeah. That tracks.
Well, they're coming through.
Right.
Always hear such shady things about Umbra.
Sorry.
I'm going to
Oh,
accompany
the
you.
cloud of vagueness.
Hey, hold on real quick. That's the asshole who took my drinking horn.
Okay.
That's not the fourth one, is it?
No, that was the third. I stole this hammer from him. He just left it there.
He did. He just sort of dropped it.
When the time changed there, it scared the shit out of me.
Yeah, I was a little concerned. I thought I was about to die.
Yep. I was like, this is the rifts.
Man, I can't believe he just has the explosion spell.
They can't just be pirates, right? They're far too skeleton magic to be that.
Yeah.
They're mages, regardless.
Right.
And there are probably many more of them, and we're gonna have to fucking...
Travel alone too much?
The immediate threat is over. You are all dismissed. However, stay on alert.
Yes, sir.
Understood.
Is he put in a cell?
My hands are sweaty from holding the axes so long.
Dungeon gave me a bit of a headache, so.
Yeah, I feel that.
No,
I'm gonna put this away. I don't need it.
Alright. We will let him stew down there for a while.
If I may, sir, I have a small question I would wish to ask you.
Excuse me.
In
Of
privacy.
course.
I believe they may have lux.
Kenny said they were
Leah's
in
office.
the last time I heard.
Alright. What could he possibly have to plan to do now? This situation.
Maybe a piss or something, who knows?
A long piss.
The
longest piss.
Out of the library today.
Well, I think he
Short,
took advantage
unusable.
of the
Completely unusable.
whole dismissed
Try to get rid of the
Ash.
fire as soon as possible.
Guess so.
When we walked into the room, we smelled the smoke. Try to get as many buckets there, but
We're gonna have
it's
to-
too late. The books burned up.
Covered in blood.
Luckily, there's books scattered around campus, especially in Aquadorm, but it's about the most that we can guarantee has been saved.
I was going to say, I've got a couple of each category pulled from there.
Well, since Val isn't here,
They were
what do
just
we do
random
now?
books, so all kinds of information could have been there now.
I'll give him another second. If he doesn't show up,
They don't have to pay any leap.
we should travel together. I don't know if any of you got injured at all, or if you need to be cleaned up at all, but
Bad
Why?
situation.
we need to run, just grab some water or something.
Welcome back.
Any injury I
Eat your
had,
heart
you
out.
dealt with, so it's fine.
Give him like 20 seconds, and then I'll go grab a bucket. After that, I recommend traveling with people, but I'm not going to keep you if you don't
You
want
know,
to.
on second thought, maybe booze. It's a great idea, Amari.
I'll join
Not
you.
yet.
Woo!
I never had booze, so let's go.
Is there a reason she feels like she's more on the blue team than she is on ours?
I meant more. No one's been drinking yet. so don't
They
really know what's
were
going
on Aqua before they left the academy for a brief period of time.
Drink.
still very vague.
Because
in
of that,
what's,
I guess
the current situation.
they don't feel welcome.
Everyone's accounted for, from what I know. Those were the only 4 I saw
Escas
by the
don't
front
like taking action.
I'm feeling not welcome. Not by Lumen, but her. Fucking running off every chance she gets, leaving us behind.
It's the talk we can have. It.
Once again, almost scared me a heart attack.
Yeah, I don't think
I'll
he's
talk to
coming.
them about it.
Excuse me, everyone.
I don't either.
Yes?
We left a barrel of water over here. I'm gonna go get something to
The
clean it
threat
up.
is officially over, but remain on high alert for the rest of the evening.
Yeah.
Trapped until he thought he was
water.
safe.
How far did he get?
Luckily, he can't see me from atop the water.
I was a liability.
Did he
Wait,
just
so
head
all
out
my
to
arrows
sea, or did he
shooting at
seem
him
to
and he
head
doesn't even
towards?
notice?
Did he head towards something? Any indication where the ship is?
Scary over?
He ran across
Yes,
the water.
Scary's
For
over.
now. Be careful.
Scary's more or less over.
Just saw something fly by. I think it was a DM card, so I don't think it's my problem.
I don't think that's our issue.
Now, there's a barrel in here.
So that, specifically that back corner over there is fine, because that's where we keep the spot.
I think we leave him to it.
Yeah.
Are you alright with going back to the dorm for now?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Annoying.
You sound upset. Why?
I need to rest.
Oh, thank you. There you are.
I told you I was putting the hammer away. I don't need it.
Well, I didn't know where you were putting it away, to be honest.
The arena. That's where it was. Taken from. Assuming, at least.
However,
That's
that or
part
the
of it
arena
now.
has one extra hammer.
Should we wait for Vesper?
Oh, yeah, he said during the interrogation, right?
I believe so.
I'll
Correct.
wager he might be a little bit.
Yeah.
He's going to probably be busy for a bit.
I think he's gonna be busy for a while, and I think he knows where to find us. That's one up there. No, it's just a shape.
You know what's stupid that I just realized?
Oh.
I got it.
Anywhere, because
There's a teleporter at the docks that is not inside walls.
Where am I putting this? Alright, I'm gonna go clean up real quick.
Right. Chat, one more 20 if you would please. Water tinsel on my blade. Come a sword that protects me. Just imagining it.
All the parts, like getting caught in a spell where we couldn't move for like a minute, or like letting one of them get away, even though I was chasing them the whole time.
For some reason, it felt like
yeah, but like I closed the gap. I hit them.
that.
They just kept going.
Now that I think about it, that familiar feeling was back.
That's the one that just got up and ran away.
Malik
and
did
went
say
away
it
across the
was
water. I hit him at least 5 times.
possible that stress could make that
Maybe
happen
4,
again, but
maybe 5's a little generous.
why now?
201.
Doesn't have anything to do with those things.
He kept saying, did someone say fire? Kind of a weird.
I don't know.
They took a hostage, but they didn't even try and get in.
They told us to drop our weapons. That's what they tried. And we didn't put down our weapons, and then they burnt them.
Didn't hear them then.
Yeah, usually when you're making demands, you want to like shout it, not casually talk about it.
Guess they didn't want to risk being heard. But
If they didn't want to risk
They
it,
were
they
literally
probably
surrounded on 3 fronts.
Do we have our light on?
No.
Can we?
yeah,
I'll get it.
one of us has to get up though.
I got it.
Hey, man. I'm
Too
lying
late.
all the way down.
You're a good person, Céline.
I don't know. It would be kind of nice if we had a bit of company. It felt like we were constantly left alone compared to the other teams.
Honestly, didn't
That's
feel
because
like
we held positions unlike the other teams.
I just didn't feel like I really did much of help there. Not sure if that
Me either.
hindered us. A few times I was able to get a spell off, it seemed they would just shrug it off, so I spent more time in combat frozen than not.
You're telling me.
That's just how it goes sometimes. Think about
Injury
it
rolls
this
are not
way.
rolled. That was for
We're not
something
at this
else.
academy to fight people. It's not like we're all trained in it.
It was just pelted down with projectiles and explosions. So that one time, that one looked straight up to me with a knife. I think it was a knife. Not like I could do anything. It's a terrifying spell. And I think the scariest thing about it, honestly, was like we couldn't talk. It's not a spell meant for anything like combat. It's meant to kill people and get away with it.
I mean, they easily could have. They didn't.
I think maybe we lucked out.
What was even their objective?
I don't fucking know.
Come in.
It's open.
Come in.
Hey, Ron.
Oh. Saw that I was on. Oh, they're throwing their axe up and down, okay. Sorry, I want to speak with you for a moment, Rowan, in a moment. If you got time.
Yeah, should I...
I'll be coming here, don't worry.
Okay.
I mean, I assume so. Well, that was a interesting third day for you two.
Yeah,
Shit
it's
show.
Rowan's fault. He was the one who said it.
Yeah, Rowan.
I still think Rowan's third day was a lot more interesting. I mean, we saved a god, so like...
That was your third day?
Yes.
Well, my third active day. My first 2 days I was hospitalized.
The first thing that was exciting from when we started was the boar hunt, I believe. And that was like, what, a week or two in?
That was like
It's the third time I think I heard that mentioned today.
Yeah, weekend.
I remember day one. That was the best one. I got you and Amari to fight.
Did you? So I believe it was that you suggested it, and I just really didn't want to, and ended up not doing it.
Right, and then Malik saw both of you talking and went, I like this conversation, both of you in the ring.
Right. That happened. I don't remember how our fight went. Did I get that hit in the head that hard?
Yeah, I think she steamrolled you. Like just...
I mean, no, that was
like a...
no surprise there, but... Like, I actually do not remember our fight.
Like, it looked like you got hit by a carriage afterwards.
Oh,
Not
goodness.
healing, but...
Look, close combat is not my forte. Especially against the Amari who's trained in it.
Especially when you only had a mace. And Amari had like 4 weapons.
Yeah, I wasn't allowed to use my bow.
And then I fought Zuku and beat him with a broken sword.
Oh.
You also beat Kingsley, you've also beat other people that I don't remember anymore. You've beat a lot of people.
Honestly surprised no one tried to get me to fight them this morning. It's probably a good thing they didn't.
Courtesy, I guess.
Yeah, good thing. Like when I shot that third circle spell 3 times this morning.
3 times. I told you should have drank the mushroom pulp.
I got
Mushroom
one from
pulp?
the infirmary.
Well, at least, very least, you had a fairly good confidence that works now. I think. I mean, it seemed to
I did shoot someone with it, but they were alone. That doesn't count.
and they got up, and they froze everyone, and they ran away, and they got hit with
Yeah.
axes like 4 to 5 times.
The
and then
axes,
ran out across
stab,
the ocean.
shot. Now, they just kept on running.
You know what the weirdest part about them freezing all of us was? I think I was
Said
like
they didn't
right
stab
on
us
the
to
edge
death.
of it because I could still feel my back. It was really weird.
You can feel your back, but not
That
the rest
sounds
of
mildly I feel like that'd
Yeah,
be
like-
worse.
It was awful. I had to sit like that for a minute.
you. That's weird.
I saw all of you frozen and I went to try and see if I can shake anyone out of it. Can't, by the way. I just immediately.
We just gotta split up, pepper them with range, and if that doesn't work, tackle them to the ground and bash their skull in with a big rock.
I can safely say it as
Remember, if you
mild
start
phobia now,
chanting,
being
punch them in the
frozen
vocal cords.
with something that isn't ice.
I shot one like 4 or 5 times in the chest, the head, and neck, and they didn't even seem to face them.
What kind of magic do you
They
think?
had to have had shrouds or something, right?
Yeah.
I mean, they were all
armor or
skilled mages. It
shields.
would not surprise me. Given the kinds of spells they were throwing out, they had to, like at minimum, second circle.
Sure, a third or.
Maybe even third.
Circle? Well, that freeze spell had to have been at least third.
What? Hold on. 7th level?
I said second.
Okay. I heard 7th. I was like, what? Hold on.
No.
There's not 7 circles. Don't be ridiculous, Rob.
Oh, that is exactly why I was so surprised.
No.
It honestly could have been second.
I don't want to be
From what
paranoid.
I was
Freezes
reading.
were not second. Those were third minimum.
Well, from what I was reading, they can be larger circles if they only do specific things.
If it's
That they do things.
Sorry,
more
I keep
trying to,
interrupting you.
more you're trying to manifest combative magics, but I don't know. The range on that seemed pretty wide with how many people seem to be shaking it off afterwards. It's open.
Oh, and there's Latharia.
Sorry, coming.
I don't want to sound paranoid, but with that kind of magic, I didn't pick out an immediate school. Is it possible it was mind magic?
I'm not sure.
I'd say
can't
we
think
could
of what
do
else
some
would
reading
cause-
on it, but I don't know if that book is still
If
available.
that's the case, what if
What
this
book?
person is
What book
infiltrated?
would have mind magic?
I don't
Better not
know.
be a
Maybe
fucking
there's
book
one
here
that
with
like
mind magic.
talks about the theoretical versions of mind magic.
Like warnings?
There's a lot of theoretical books in the library.
Where?
Like they don't go into
Does anything
details. Like
mind magic, I'll burn it alongside the pirates, I guess.
I've just going to say that nothing in the library is standing anymore. That's all gone.
Everything's gone? I thought a section
all of it.
Everything. All library. Everything charred, gone, and not longer readable, usable. Everything.
I think there was a section that looked like it was intact.
That's a
wasn't
dick
sure.
move.
Half of the books you pick up that just crumble to ash in your hand. I'm gonna go through and check what's
And
in
the
our
other one is
library
just
at
unreadable.
Aqua, and then whatever I have, I'm willing to offer to anyone.
Did we ever find out their goal?
No.
I assume a ship
Big
comes, right?
pieces of shit.
Maybe they're the people who are angry about all the occult magic and they were hoping they would burn it down. Definitely
No,
that.
they
That
were the
would have been
pirates.
very
They were
ironic.
definitely the pirates.
They would, yeah, because if they were the radical people, then they didn't even bother to look for anything that was like mine. Because if they would have read anything, they would have noticed that it was just normal books and information.
Probably just want to cause terror, havoc, get us vulnerable.
They did seem to specifically target the library.
They burned the library,
actions that
and
might
they
be
got a
interesting.
hold of Monty at one point.
Knock knock. They did take
It's
Professor
open.
Monty.
Come over and join us, Lothario. Come in, Jackson.
Thanks.
Okay.
To be honest, the flying axe is a little intimidating occasionally. Just seeing it whoosh, go back.
Bet you can't hit the ceiling.
God, now I'm getting paranoid.
Which ceiling?
Lothario, could you
Oh, well,
do you have a
damn.
book on hand?
They got you there.
You didn't specify.
Could you do me a favor?
It's comfy.
Sure.
We didn't.
What do you need?
No, it's never mind. It's stupid.
It's no issue. What is it?
If it is actually mind magic, I'd like if you could write it down in your handwriting, just a note for yourself, something about mind magic. I don't know. Silly. They're gone.
I mean, one of them is gone.
I mean, there was only 4 people that showed up.
Technically 2 if you...
Something tells me there's
There's
more
only
than
one
just
left.
them 4.
They said that they did go hold on Monty for a bit, right?
Yeah, they were trying to use him
Right,
as a
and they were...
hostage.
I feel like they were going for the barrier.
Okay.
So they got
I'd
in
say
from
a
the shoreline.
worst case scenario that I just am imagining right now, and that they simply replaced the Monty with the one that escaped and is now under us.
No, we never took eyes off Monty. It was quick. Maybe a total of 2-3 minutes before folks came and flanked him.
Yeah, he was never left alone with
Not
folks.
even.
Oh, hang on.
Like, I think they got him out before we got frozen. Which, boy,
Oh.
howdy, sure did love that bullshit.
Yeah. This may have been
Things here
reviewed
make you
already,
need to
but
throw up, huh?
I was under the impression that Lumen was supposed to meet us at the docks.
I heard we met at the infirmary. I might have gotten that one wrong.
Okay.
But I was also one of the only teams at the infirmary, so...
Ventus came through,
glad someone was
and
there.
then Umbra came through, and then Ignis came through, and then Terra
It might
came
just be a
through.
matter of captains touching base with the teams and with each other on the charts. I don't think that it was like for some reason
I
clear
remembered
enough.
it as Ignis and Lumen went to the infirmary
Yeah.
because we were the more defensive-heavy teams, which
The
technically
only reason
isn't
I
even
knew
true anymore.
The only reason I believe it was Lumen is because I'm pretty sure that it was Terra and Lumen that were paired together at the docks, but I could be wrong. But we were definitely at the docks.
Always at the docks.
And then we went back to the medical ward because everybody went there. Yeah. So.
Are you feeling okay, Vesper?
Yes, I'm just going to change. Oh, I'm a bit bloody.
There's a bucket of water over here if you want to clean up.
Oh, thank you. Where is it?
Just over here, by the door.
Right.
I touched base with Ivy. I think the reason it took so long for the flanking to happen was my fault. I told them to get Monty out of there, and then that's when they activated the spell.
Well, we tried to open discussion. They shot magic at us. Before we even fought, I'd already been hit by 2 spells. One spikes from above, and then one wind slash. By the time we engaged,
Yeah.
they stopped time and slashed my chest with a knife or something, I don't know. By the time I could even fight
took
them, I
my
was already
drinking
almost
horn.
killed.
I took pretty
you
bad
get it
burns
back?
back there from
No.
I don't know.
You can check over the prisoners and the bodies later.
Stupid green
fuck asshole.
They were searched.
Yeah.
So if they had your drinking horn,
I searched them both. The only way they could have escaped was using their mouths, and they did. Well, the other one in the basement, I made sure that the Chancellor knows that defenses should be put in place for it. Oh, I should have grabbed a torch. I didn't realise how late it was. Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna go see if I can find my
Grab one of the
lieutenant.
logs from the fire.
It's too heavy, is that real?
I wouldn't recommend that one.
Not a burning one,
I
but
did hit
a
them with
slightly
the
glowing one.
flamethrower, so.
Maybe I would have had better luck with the other spell. The water one wasn't seem to working too well.
Oh, never mind. Well. Oh, Lothariel, I hope that Galo gave you the book.
No, he didn't, I think he burnt the book, which is kind of ironic considering what's just happened.
Really? Why? I
Yeah,
thought that...
so I hope you learnt from it. Well, you could.
Learn from it.
Oh, the book he asked about the other day? Yeah, he went straight to the fire pit outside and burned that.
Was that the book that I think it was?
Anyone else, anyway. Or Tara.
Library.
Hi,
Not
Céline.
Tara.
Let's go to the library. Okay.
Hey.
Because why not?
Sure.
Good thing the Sally port worked, yeah? Be able to keep the medical base safe?
I suppose so. I just wish I was able to have done a
I am
little bit
fully-
more to help in that situation. I didn't feel like my contributions really met the standards that were expected.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, it's better not to have needed to help than to, you know, be the one carrying that burden at some point.
Likely in the coming months need to be retranscribing hundreds of
We'll go to the library to check on the others.
Are there people in there?
I think so. That's what Patch said, I think.
History, magic, culture. So much of it lost. An absolute waste.
Yeah, this is pretty bad.
Hi. Oh, can you send me out for retrieve some copies? Just let me know.
I don't think that will be needed immediately. First, we'll need to figure out exactly what was lost, and that could take a while.
Lothario mentioned Aqua has a library of their own in their dorm. There might be some overlap there.
Yes, from what I understood, they probably stole a lot of the books that were in here. But that may be a blessing in disguise. I think we'll also start getting fucking some goddamn locks on these doors.
Yeah.
Anything else damaged in the attack?
Aside from students, no.
We could probably put them in the middle-ish here as we go for the
What were
other
they
door.
even after?
I see.
It seemed like there was really no motive at first glance.
I think the motive was to hurt us. To send a
Or
message.
just to get the lay of the land. It was a
It's
scouting
likely
party
these are
after
the
all.
Yes, it is likely these are the same individuals that got Lady Skyette killed. You wouldn't know. One of the professors died.
I've
a few
heard the
weeks
story
back.
about 4 different ways at this point. I have enough of a
People are
picture.
likely involved.
Probably just leave those for today. I think we should just try and get these what we can on this area for today, maybe.
I need to go wash up, and then I have some more ritual work to do. If you'd like, you could help them save some of the more waterlogged things. But they're going to focus mostly on getting this all cleaned out in the next day or so.
You said ritual work. Do you need assistance with that? I'm still fairly... have a bit of mana. I don't know if those would...
No, it's mostly design.
Understood.
Actually, are you a divine mage?
I can use divine, yes.
Excellent. In a couple of days, I may need your help to enact a ritual
Understood.
to deal with Realm.
Well, I
With
should
several
say
divine
if it is healing focused, I've never learned that. It's I have offensive style divine.
You just need the mana.
Understood.
You just need the mana.
Okay.
Alright.
Will I be able to help as well, or is it specifically divine magic?
I need divine mages for that ritual.
Yes, sir. Copy.
But that will be in the coming days, not right now. I still need to design the fucking thing. Alright. Anything else anybody needs for me before I go wash up and go get some work done?
I don't
Am
believe
I
so.
that, sir?
Alright. I'm gonna go wash up. What'd you say?
I said I'll keep my eyes out for, you know.
Alright. No, let's just get as many as we can out of here.
Yeah, no.
Have a good night.
That was people falling apart.
What a mess. What a mess.
Yeah.
Where are we putting these?
Big mess.
I was at
just
the
between
door.
the 2 library doors on the left from here.
Okay.
On the ground.
you should. I think you. Did you head to the medical bay first when the alarm hit?
No, we went to the...
Hold on.
Library sleepover.
I need a distraction.
Okay.
Yeah, come up with
I don't think you
I
want
think
to.
teams need to touch up on the orders.
Yeah,
It's
seemed
okay.
there
I'll
was
hold a captain's meeting, make sure they all.
I mean,
get
you already
done
talked
tomorrow.
about it. Lumen seemed confused on where they were supposed to go.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I know where Terra goes. I don't know where everyone else goes, but we need to study the charts together.
Granted, it was all new to me either way. I didn't even know what was going on until it already started.
Yeah. No, it's not your fault. Don't worry, Céline.
Yeah.
Do you want a torch? They have one in there. Okay.
Do you want to join us?
I think a start on this shelf here hasn't been touched.
Where are you going?
We are going to the roof.
Sure. Just for a bit.
I'll meet you at the ladder, okay?
Alright. You know, it's been in that. I know everybody.
You can show you the way.
Yeah.
Take your time.
It's certainly been a while since I've been in an active combat situation. It definitely shows.
Yeah.
Yeah? Do you lose somebody? Where did you go?
I don't know. I don't know if Rin was following us or not. Occult isn't soul-destroying magic. Soul magic is destroying magic, which is a part of occult, but only soul magic can. The other kinds of occult do not touch the soul.
I have not been in a combat situation in a while either. So I'm very tired.
Sadly, not the first time I've had to fight people, but at least the other times it wasn't because they wanted to. This was the first time that it was
Suddenly
people
sometimes
deliberately
fighting people
going after
really
others.
needs to happen.
Yeah. I mean, it definitely showed that I was lacking.
Hi. What do you lack now? You will make up for it later, I'm sure.
Here's hoping.
Hello, Professor.
Hello, Professor. I don't believe I've ever been all the way up here.
It is really nice. It's a good view.
Was there something you wanted to see up here?
It is just where we like to go.
Ah.
For the quiet.
Makes sense.
Is it just me, or is that bigger?
The rift?
It is.
Moon broken.
It has split into two now.
I don't know, it's hard to tell from that
Possibly more.
size. I don't think it's spread more, but I could be wrong.
No, that's definitely bigger. There was one line, now there's two.
Oh.
If you wish to sit, you can sit.
Rest in
Unless you
peace.
wish to go.
I think I just witnessed a death.
Ferrari?
Well,
It did not happen. Nothing happened.
it was a mirage. We're all stressed out.
I feel kind of bad. This seems real important to Vesper, if I'm honest. My heart's just not fully in it right now.
Important to him in what way?
Well, he was saying he worships, and his god.
Oh, what? Oh.
Not the moon. Just, this whole thing seems really personal to him and important, and I don't know.
Just the entire situation today? I'm not sure if I'm following.
I just feel like shit.
Sorry it took so long. I'm here.
You're fine. Yuki, I like her. You take all the time you need to help her.
But did you test it yet?
No, not yet. We were waiting for you.
Yeah, right. It's a bit cloudy today, but it should still be possible to see some stars.
Lens feet.
And constellations.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, it got bigger.
Yeah.
I think I might just take a bit of a walk. Clear my head a bit. I need to relax. It's been a while since I've really gone to do that. Just have to find a place that fits for it.
Somebody help me with the door.
Bad.
just be able to push it open if it's
Are you alright?
Yeah, I just want someone to clear my head. Just been feeling weird after fighting. It's something I usually like to do to relax, but I usually just feel embarrassed doing it in front of other people.
Alright, do you want me to leave you alone then?
I'm not going to say that you can't. I just, if you do stay, just, don't laugh, cause it's a little awkward for me.
It is very hard to make me laugh.
There's...
I would not laugh at something that is important to you.
Fair enough.
I may be from Droza, but I am not rude.
Just trying to remember where I saw that spot that looked just ideal.
There are a lot of good spots.
It's just, I remember there was something along the path here. Looked like it would just have enough space. I think it was around here.
Area thing round.
Yeah, the little gazebo thing. There we are.
Yes, that was the word.
Yeah.
Gazebo.
I think that's a term they use for it. Perfect view of the moon, too. Whenever I just felt like I needed to... It's a lot of wordless stuff, but... one of the ways I always try to feel like to get closer to my magic and just relax was just... I don't know, letting my body move. Kind of like dancing, but not. But the way it usually makes me feel tends to help me a bit.
I have never seen dancing before.
Well,
no.
I don't profess to be good at it. It's just, again, something that helps me relax. I just kind of remember a song in my head.
Would you like me to look away?
Perhaps. Although it's never had an audience before.
Would you like to have an audience?
If you'd like.
This is all up to you. This is your thing. I'm just tagging along.
Just relax me. feel better. Ah, feels much better.
She saw herself, as far as I can tell, in her nightmare or whatever it was. She saw herself killing all of us. But I feel like a lot of her tears of late are my fault. So to speak. Hello.
Sorry. Whatever I was feeling then, I feel better now, so thanks for the company, I guess.
Of course.
I'll leave
Have a
the
great
door.
night.
You as well.
Good night.
Good night.
Greeting.
Hello. Funny how resonance works. Sometimes it just reflects the way that you feel in a moment. So I know I'm able to actually relax. should go see if there ever members up and about.
They had her pinned down, though. They had her again. But she could have froze us all that time and then done something. And we warned her. I made sure she knew why she was dying.
Are you talking about the...
Me?
Something? Just listening in. I can leave if you want.
You're good. Do you want some? It's kind of strong, according to Irene at least. Who's somehow a drinking master. Without ever having tasted a drop.
I've had a few times.
Well, I mean before this year. Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say that's a little on the strong side.
In Caleb's words, nobody died. We did good, you know. I would say though, don't let our guard down. We could be under attack soon. It seems they were able to walk on water. They had certain kind of magics that could freeze us. Rangers will be very helpful there if they can pin down the person casting it to stop the spell. And they need to keep a good distance as well when encountering those people.
Yeah, I tried doing it, but
that's
there
why
were
I was going to Emma
people
is about
in
that enemy type, because I didn't think she knew who that was, or what was happening when we were all
There
frozen.
are usually people in dangerous range, otherwise I would have tried to use one of my spells
Yeah.
on them, but I didn't want to
Yeah, I
get anyone in
understand.
crossfire.
I had a
The
question
other
for you,
thing
sir.
is, all of them were fairly desperate.
Mm.
I was angry because we killed her and she seemed like the most knowledgeable of them. However, to calm down and start to think about it, she never actually said an incantation for that spell, did she?
I didn't hear anything.
Most likely, she probably,
Is it possible they made it rote?
judging by hands and feet were tied, she couldn't cast anything until she was ungagged. And even then, she didn't actually say an incantation. So, if I had to guess, once she realized she couldn't go anywhere, she probably decided to cause as much trouble as she could. And judging by the distance that spell covered, that was probably a third circle.
What kind of
Probably
magic
destroyed
was
several
that?
ribs. Very strange one. I know illusion can mute someone. To cause paralysis.
Someone worried that I was possibly mind magic. For it to be able to do both of those at the
possible.
same time.
Technically speaking, that would be possible, yes.
Would there be any way to tell after the
Given
fact?
enough training, technically I could probably pull off a similar stunt. But that'd be less paralysis and more of a, how do we want to call it? Synaptic, static. We were all still aware of what was going on. If I were to pull a similar stunt, I'd just have to fill someone's head with electricity. I probably wouldn't be aware of what's going on just due to the amount of signals bouncing around. So most likely, it was playing with some form of mental magic. Or she was
If
just
someone
really
attacked-
good with electricity.
If someone attacked her mid-casting, from a safe distance like a ranger, would that have stopped the spell, do you believe?
Possibly.
Is it a concentration spell? Okay.
Once she exited a certain range, it dropped on us. So, either shooting her
Yes, sir.
to cause her to lose focus, wait until she exits a certain distance, or, better yet, if she was sustaining it, shoot her and possibly have her cause a backlash. Double the injury.
Yes, sir. I understand. That was my major question.
Yes.
Okay.
You followed the Chancellor's orders, you made the right call. I was just not made privy to those orders. So as far
I
as I'm
understand,
aware
sir.
at
I
the
should have
moment,
filled
you
you
had
in.
executed our best informant. But someone with that kind of magic, I can also see why the Chancellor said if she causes problems, kill her. You can't exactly just leave someone with that strong of magic around.
No doubt there's more of them. They probably all have that, at least access to that knowledge. I doubt they keep that to
Discussing the
themselves.
possibility.
Yeah, it's all they're training the whole crew to do. That's why I'm worried
Rom
about.
has briefly attacked Lothario.
Solid, perfect.
I believe I may have broken his arm. They're tying him down to his bed. His soul baby is about halfway there. He shall be fine to survive until I'm able to finalize the ritual in the coming days.
Very well. We also were having a short conversation about the magic cast by that one. The one that could paralyze and silence us at the same time. The silencing, I'm sure, could have been illusion, but to paralyze us. We're trying to figure out if that was possibly some form of mental magic, essentially just a full, more or less cognitive shutdown, or if perhaps there's the possibility she was just really good with electricity magic.
I mean, there would have
Cause some
been a way to
interruptions.
tell in the moment if there was a way to prepare in the future if there are more people with that kind of spell.
I'm gonna see if I can separate Emma to do the business that I had to do, so that I can let her relax
At
more.
the glance, my best guess, I would probably say mental magic.
That was my
Still,
first
it was
guess
just
as
a
well.
hard stop.
Yes. We were fully aware of what was going on while under the effects, so it's not something like what, given time, I'd probably do.
I did the right thing.
Just send enough electricity up here where you start realizing anything's going on.
This would be very difficult to imagine without frying somebody's brain.
Yeah, go get some.
Yeah. I also just wasn't, as I said previously, wasn't ready for her
Hey,
to
Lothario.
either be desperate enough to get away or certain
What's up?
enough she wouldn't to
I'm just gonna see if you're
just
okay.
throw that out there. No
Some people
incantation.
are down in the bar, in the lighter.
I doubt you're feeling charitable enough to fix any wounds that come from that
How are you
kind
feeling?
of spell.
Alright, I guess. Rom is.
I do not know how to even begin to start fixing such a thing.
Poked a light hole, but it's poked up now.
However, we need to be even more on guard. If they are capable, even if one or two of them are capable of using mind magic, that is very dangerous.
Sure, Gil might be too drunk, so I'll probably rely on
Makes
you.
me tempted to just kill the one in our basement.
Right.
Speaking to them could be dangerous.
Yes, as much as I'm sure certain students may disagree with it.
Did too. Oh,
When it comes to mental
maybe do a
magic
little bit more
and
training. Is
pirates,
it alright if
well, the best option, of course, is just to
Clay would have hardened?
kill on sight.
I think I remember. I'll pick up a plate.
Might be for the best.
There's a small bit of clay that I have stashed.
But we can discuss that in the morning.
That's the last thing.
Tight bag, but with the cold, I don't know how it's gonna look there.
We'll have to start planning. I'm sure several people are going to have gripes about that, but
I'm gonna head back to my dorm. Take care, and if you need anything, let me know.
it's mental magic that was able to instantaneously affect even myself. That large of an instantaneous double effect.
Yeah, I'm okay. I was coming to check on you.
If any more of them, or worse, if that wasn't their best caster, I'd much rather put a bullet in them in a distance than walk up to them and have a conversation.
Sick. Been a long day. Are you? I wanted to say, I'm sorry. I know you like books and the
very
library thing.
However, I do need to go and
Oh,
work on this fucking ritual.
that's fine. I still have one, I guess.
So I will leave you to it.
Yeah, we're getting as.
Decided to pull out.
Have a good night, everyone.
Yeah, we're trying to get as much as we can salvage out. We're gonna
Good
probably
night,
be working
Chancellor.
on it all day tomorrow. So.
How is he? Good.
He's okay, but we started to restrain him down, and he spoke and said, "Do not restrain me." Of course, we did.
Restrain him.
Yeah.
Anything coming
got
out of
some
his mouth
metal
right now
chains.
can't be trusted.
Oh. Hey, everyone. Sorry, did I startle you?
Oh, you're fine.
Gotcha.
All the clay and bricks on the table.
So, like I told you about, I was able to get a word with Chancellor about the thing I told you about. He did say basically, I don't remember what exactly I told you, but basically when I was talking about it before, I had left out a bit of stuff just because it looked like I had already caused you enough mental strain from just the first implication. There was something else that I feel like I should probably add to it.
Who is it?
I think it's a Filari.
Sorry, could you come back later?
I might need to. I could go turn off the light if you'd like, just to.
Oh, is the light? I thought the light was off.
Yeah, it's on. I can get
Oh,
it.
is it?
Yeah. Dots. The gems lit up.
I swear to God, I turned that off. Then again, medical emergency, so I probably just forgot.
So, before I go into it, first off, are you in a spot to talk about it? I don't want to make something worse for you.
I am at the point now where I think anything else I get is just kind of whatever now.
Okay, well...
I nearly died again today. Lay it on me.
Okay, well, that doesn't make me feel better about it, but... The part I went into detail about...
I want to know.
That... All I told you about was the fact that, like, whenever I'd been near an arrest or had experience with them, I heard those whisperings, those voices, right?
Yeah. Ones you didn't recognize, right?
Yeah, and how it, in a way, it always felt like it was an actual, proper conversation. It was never just random things that made no sense. It always seemed aimed. There was another factor to that. Anytime that would happen, I always felt like there was this pull, and it wasn't like it was something I was uncomfortable with, but the thing that bothers me most is that it didn't feel frightening. It felt familiar. And I don't know why. It's only ever happened ever since the first encounter with those things. I told Malik about it, and he asked when the last time I had it. It was about maybe a month, maybe less, before I'd gotten on the ship to come here.
Wait a second. I thought when you were told me earlier, you only heard those sounds when you were near the rift. This is
not. Okay, so
constant.
They get louder when they're near there, but I feel like I could be somewhere super far away, and it's always just sitting there in the back somewhere. It hasn't happened here, but the thing that bothers me is that thinking back to while we were fighting, or like just tenseness, I don't know, something just felt off. He told me that it could just be like maladaptive stress to everything, but something felt off while I was dealing with stuff. I didn't hear anything, but I don't know what I should or shouldn't be worried about in relation to this stuff. Knowing what's underneath me, I can't discount any possibilities.
When you say when you were dealing with stuff, do you mean when we were fighting the mages?
Yes, like just while we were fighting. I don't know if it was just the heat of the moment, stress of fighting, or whatever, but it's like, I don't know. Like, all the conditions to feel like some kind of pull was there, but there was no logical reason for it. I don't know if that was why I just wasn't fighting well or not. But
right.
He told me that if I start hearing things, or Luna forbid, see things, to let him know. Try to medicate it away or something, but I don't know if
I know I'm maybe
medicine.
beating a dead horse here.
Yeah.
Have you ever encountered a mind mage before? It's a type of occultic magic, I believe.
If I have, not directly. It's not confirmed if those were mind mages or not, but the way that Professor Arcturus was describing it, somebody could be silenced with something like illusion magic, but to do both the things that spell did, either it had to be extremely good with electricity, or it would be mind magic. Something of the sort.
Right.
But I just safely say I feel like I've never encountered that kind of magic before.
I don't know much about it, to be honest. That's why I try and even come close to identifying it.
Yeah.
Mind magic, in my church, is viewed as one of the most heinous things a person can do. Because much like the soul, the mind also is part of the afterlife and the natural cycle.
Makes sense.
And rewriting or destroying it doesn't matter. There's always been stories about it.
Yeah.
But in all those stories, it is listed as occult. And if we are to believe that is at all related to Abyssal or any of the other types, which might be tangentially related to the rifts, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. All I know is that if it was happening earlier in life, I never noticed it, but all of this ever started around the same time, maybe days or so later, that the first time I'd ever been near a rift when it had opened. There was one that was pretty much at the bottom of a lake, been forming there. It's also the same place where I used to go to practice water magic all the time, so it kind of scares me that I was always that close to it. Those who didn't die in the immediate aftermath of all the rift beasts coming out, a lot more came down with some form of the devouring. I was pretty much one of the only people that didn't.
Yeah.
And it worries me to some sense, because that's around the same time I ever noticed this stuff, and so it's either really bad stress or something, but I don't know why stress makes me want to seek it out.
One of our previous cadets here, Cecilia Everton. I don't know if you know much about Asixian nobility, but daughter of a duke from Flint's. Either way.
I see.
She was also in a close contact when a rift opened. I don't know the full details, but from what I've pieced together, she was afflicted with some weird mutative strain of the devouring. One that would only flare up if the occult magic or occult or rifts or anything like that would be used around her. Her health and her arcane well would deteriorate. I think she came here to more on that research. Professor Bombadil, I know I keep mentioning him. I think he had a hand in it.
Yeah, I've heard his name a couple times.
No. I don't know if what you have is at all related, and I'm not trying to create worry, and I'm sorry if I am.
No, I mean, I already got it to the attention of Malik, and I mean, he seemed appreciative that I was willing to talk to him about it with how little time I've been here. I guess it's just more of me.
Malik is a hard but good man. That's the way I've seen him, at the very least.
For me, it's just... I guess I'm just being hyper-vigilant about anything, because... I'm not gonna lie. The second I knew what was underneath me, I don't think I've been completely off edge since finding out about that, because everything that I've ever struggled with before coming here, when I tried to ask for help, always felt like it had to do with that stuff. And if it's something that is going to be deteriorating my health in a similar way like that, I don't want to be a liability to the team, more so than I already was today.
You were not a liability. Everyone was disorganized, and this is your third day here. I wouldn't be so hard on yourself. In fact, I'm the one who got severely wounded. Just so quickly. You're fine. And I know what you mean about the rifts. I wasn't
wish there was more I could
so
have done
close
to
to
help.
one. Outside of Kenvale. But my village also. We were not too close to the rift. We were very lucky in that sense. The rift opened north, and we kind of got forward warning of people running away from that village. So we got to evacuate in time. I blocked out.
Yeah.
But I have seen what the devouring does to people. My father, I told you, was a surgeon, right?
Mm-hmm.
My family, and a few other individuals set up a camp to try and help any of the wounded come through. And see if we could save some lives.
Yeah.
Devouring is bad.
Did you see what happens to those who don't die from it?
I have. My father actually helped me, saved me from one.
Wish I could say the same about mine. They were the one who attacked me. Wasn't his fault, though. It was honestly that being the driving reason why I was pretty much learned the most maladaptive way to want to learn divine, not to heal, but to protect yourself from anything in the dark. So I don't use it to heal, I use it to keep myself safe. Maybe if I'd used that, I would have felt a little bit more at ease today. I was trying to rely on the water, but I don't know, after a while, but granted we didn't really see a whole lot of fighting, we just held positions. Or most of the time I just spent myself locked in a prison in my own mind. Didn't use a whole lot of magic.
Yeah.
I never did show anyone what that was, but might be good. Kind of like how everyone's kind of do. I mean, it's not like I'm gonna use any more of this mana today. Just so you know what it is that I'm working with. I can summon water, pretty much almost like bombs of water, pretty much any distance away I want. Small circle. Water on the blade, or in the case of the divine, I think it's a big enough distance. Light of Luna capture my blade. Dispel the dark that lies before me. I think I might have slightly scorched the wall over there. Sorry.
It's fine. Val does it all the time.
That's what I mean by range options. Not much, but if the enemies that we're going to be facing might be wielding elements of the occult, using its opposite might be more effective than other kinds.
Yeah, that seems useful.
What did Fevira want to talk to you about, by the way?
Oh, well, more again, bricks here. He was asking me about the spellcraft. He's working on a similar spell to one that I have. He was asking me about tips.
Which one? The barrier?
The wall, yeah. So, I was just... I gotta clean up this clay before it hardens, actually.
I mean, do you want it to be, do you want it to harden yet?
No, I was just using it to show, like, represent malleability or something.
No, because if you want it to stay malleable a little bit longer...
Fair enough. I think Ethereal might be interested in this, so that's great, honestly. I think he's gonna practice more tonight. Ethereal's surprisingly talented. Well, I say surprisingly, I guess it's not that surprising.
I haven't really gotten a chance to talk to him.
He's a good guy. He's not on the best of terms with our captain, but
somehow that doesn't exactly surprise me.
Val has a personality.
I mean, during battle, he's easy to follow, but out of it, it's, like I said, I can see where the friction lies.
Yeah, he likes his jokes, we'll call them.
Yeah.
God, every time we get to the end of this, I want to ask you, hey, how'd you find the people you met today? And then I remember all the shit that happened, and God.
I mean, you're free to ask. I don't want every time we talk one-on-one to be doom and gloom. I don't want that to be what you associate me with.
No, you're fine, you're fine. Anyone catch your eye? Anyone you got along well with?
Well, they're, I guess, both get along with, but also slightly worried about, Solace? Before the whole, before everything started today, I was trying to give him a bit of guidance on how to use a heavier sword. He said he used to use a rapier, but he had to give it away or something like that. And I've tried using one before too. I personally prefer the lighter blades, but I was trying to give him guidance, but it seemed like any time he started swinging that thing, he just kind of went off on in his own little world. Which, I mean, like, he started talking like...
passionate person on campus.
He started talking like, to the point that I felt like if he didn't stop to take a breath, he was going to just fall over flat from asphyxiation.
Solus is a good person. I think, honestly, if I were to say, he's probably one of the best on campus.
Yeah, I mean, he definitely comes off as nice. I'm just...
a little simple, but...
I'm just... Something about him slightly worries me, like that he's gonna get hurt, and like... I don't know, like, it's kind of like the same sort of feeling of, like, you know, having like a little brother that you want to protect.
No, I kind of get that as well, honestly.
I wouldn't say that to his face. I feel like he would somehow take that the wrong way, but...
Well, I think for him, he's the older brother who protects his younger siblings. He's, you know, he grew up being like one of the oldest, I think, in an orphanage, or helped out in an orphanage. He's a good man. He works himself too hard is one of the big things, though.
Oh,
There's
yeah.
a brief period of time where he
kind of picked up on that.
Almost froze himself to death, I hear.
Oh, yeah, that wouldn't be good.
Another time where he trained so hard that he couldn't even go on a mission. He burned himself out so badly.
Oh.
He's a passionate person, and he's good, and he's kind-hearted. But he's a bit of an idiot. In the best possible way.
Yeah.
But he needs someone to make sure he doesn't
Speaking of
get himself
training,
killed.
I went and spoke to Malik and Professor Acteris about that weapon infusion spell that you said would, or I think it was you, I don't know who ultimately recommended it, but it was part of the talks yesterday. They mentioned, they gave me a paper that had the runes on it, but apparently that's more of a just general magic infusion, and they said that in order to have a specific element in mind, if you have the capability to do so, that it requires a modification to the runes. I wasn't sure if you would know what possible changes might need to be made in order to make it water-oriented.
I think that might be a question a bit more for the, either of them.
Well,
There might be an actual class on it or something.
I asked them, and neither of them really were able to give me a straight answer, other than, I guess, just experiment, and if I find out what it is that works, make sure I write it down and then be able to do it again and again and again.
Ah, I see. Well, I don't really know much about Aqua.
I mean, is there anyone else on campus that knows or uses water magic?
I think the Ethereal has a little bit. I can't remember if it's ice or water, but...
I can always ask him. 'Cause, I mean...
Yeah, I'd ask him. I know he doesn't have an elemental blade, but he'd probably be better with the theory crafting aspect.
Yeah, they might at least kind of have a mental idea of, like, what runes correspond with water stuff. Also,
he's definitely more on the kin of,
Sorry if this is distracting, it's just... It's kind of relaxing for me, and whenever I guess whenever I've used a lot of my mana in a day, sometimes this is what comes out. It just kind of... little trails. I like to play with them.
Oh, that's great. I'm glad you're so transfixed.
I guess it's better
kind
thinking
of
about
lost
that.
in a little myself.
It's better than thinking about all the spooky Call of the Void stuff that I always seem to be on about.
Yeah, well, you know, need to have a bit of that, I guess.
Yeah.
Important. But yeah, no, Ethereal's, I mean, I'm gonna be doing some mana practicing with him. I don't know if he comes, next time he comes over, if you want to join us and compare notes with him. He's definitely more of a written kind of, I mean, he showed me a diagram he had set up about a spell he's working on. And
Well, if that's the case, that
far
might
more
be
complicated than anything I've seen.
I mean, if that's the case, that might be my best bet. So, I mean, if the invitation is open, I certainly wouldn't mind.
Yeah, I'll make sure he knows. Oh, actually, should let you know now, in case you wake up to it in the middle of the night. I gave him my key to the Dawn for tonight. Ram is in not the best shape.
No, I heard.
offered medical. Okay.
Apparently,
so,
the
if he
air
stumbles
quote
in,
soul
you know.
baby is progressing.
I don't like that term.
Blame Malik. He was the one who said it.
I will blame him.
That said, he did ask me if since I mentioned that I am capable of using divine, apparently he's going to need all the divine casters he can find to help with something that he's starting to work on crafting in the coming days. So if he hasn't approached you about it, you may want to, I mean, he probably already has you in mind because, well, your ability to heal, but it sounds
I'm
like
not
it
convinced
might...
he knows my name, to be honest, but...
Well, I mean, if you want to play it safe, or if you want to stay out of it, from the sounds of it, he's going to need as many divine capable casters as he can for this ritual that he's preparing.
Okay, I'll inquire, I guess.
And at least according to him, it's not divine as long as it's just divine in any capability, so even me with my
Simply from the divine well, makes sense.
Divine smiting, I guess, is the best way to put it. It's
Now you're speaking like a true paladin of faith.
Oh goodness, if I don't know if I would qualify as faithful, but I certainly try.
That's all anyone can do. It's trying times.
Either way, it's something that he said I'd be able to actually assist with, and therefore, I at the very least feel like if I'm able to help that I should, because it's the only way to help the people around us if we can make use of the talents that we have. And well,
yeah, no, I mean,
despite the natural comfort with water, there's always a special warmth whenever I'm using, or even at least touching upon the divine. I think that's just more because it's something that makes me feel less scared of the dark.
Yeah.
That's sad.
On other news, I yesterday had I know, whatever, doom and gloom, get past that. I had a really good day yesterday. For the first time in what felt like years, I made progress on my mana.
Oh.
I'm not up the third circle at all yet, but I felt a change.
I don't know off the top of my head about how much mana I can work with. I've never tried to tackle anything that would qualify as third circle. I'm not fully sure if I'm ready for it, but I could certainly try to take a stab at it. But that's great to hear, because I mean, if you've improved your capacity to...
4 years. 4 years I was stuck at this bottleneck. I finally got through.
That's great. So, I mean, especially for someone who people turn to for healing, I imagine being able to stretch your mana as far as it can go really comes in handy.
Yeah, mana has been an issue in the past. Which is all. Hopefully, it's all uphill from here. Please don't call me out if I jinxed it.
Don't you mean downhill from here? Going uphill is harder.
Going uphill is harder, but it's past day 3. Past day 3.
Well, I mean, there's 2 things to think about. Just to bring it back down to the ground for a little bit. There's the likelihood that there are more people out there. They likely share notes on their magic at the very least, so it's a good chance that there's a lot of them that might know this spell, if it was a spell that they were using. So, yeah, we're probably going to be asked to be on alert for a while, and on top of that, I don't know how open this is, but Malik kind of indicated a bit about it. I don't know exactly when he's planning on it, but sooner or later he's likely intending to send some more teams down into the caves to try to map out the parts that apparently everyone else hadn't gone to, and also try to directly monitor if there are any changes to the state of that rift up close.
Right. I think I heard in passing once or twice that might be something on the table.
Yeah, he didn't indicate a specific time, but it's stuff that's coming up, and I mean, stupid brain going millions of thoughts per second.
Yeah.
Some part of me is wanting to try to find some way to ensure that I'm able to go down there just to, I don't know, make myself feel better. Like, if I go down there and nothing happens, then I feel like I can actually, like, relax for a second. Or I'm validated and people at least, well, I don't know if they'd have any way to actually prove it other than just me getting uncomfortable about it, but I feel like they would, at the very least, I feel like Malik would take me seriously about it.
I'd hope he would. I mean, you knew about it.
Yeah.
You didn't, you told Alea beforehand, right? So.
To a degree. I mean,
With all that, you hinted at it.
There's only so much I could talk about in there, and I felt like it maybe not going complete details, just in the event that somebody decided that they really wanted to open the letter and look at themselves before handing it off to her, so I wanted to make sure it was nothing that I wouldn't be okay with some random stranger knowing. So I kept it really vague.
But I assume it was enough to coordinate. You knew before we knew, and...
Well, enough
I
for
don't
them
see why anyone
to...
would try and even think of disbelieving you.
I guess enough to give them at least a valid reason to even regard what I was saying. I was just hoping that there's more of an inquiry, because I mean, I know I would have presumed Rosewood had at least some working information on their encounters with the rifts of the past, and so I just put in an inquiry for information. Instead, I got an invitation to come here directly, and, well, I guess in a way it's kind of getting what I want, because, I mean, what better way to research than in the thick of it with people that have dealt with it or are expected to deal with it, right? Just, I don't know, it's...
No, I get you.
It's one of those things where... if I behave weirdly near a rift or something, I feel like I'm the last person that they'd want to have helping deal with them, but I mean, for all I know, it's just the world's most unfortunate combination of PTSD syndromes. I don't know, I mean...
Well, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think it's that.
Did I seem off at all while we were out today? Like, during the thick of it? Because, I mean...
Wish I could tell you a little more.
Like, I mean, just any gut feeling, did something feel off? Because, I mean, I might as well start there because, well... feeling weird could mean a lot of things, but...
Let me think. You... We met up outside the teleporter. We closed off the gates by the medical area. Sent to scout out that, which seemed normal. Realized we didn't have a key. Found Monty being attacked. After that, I was cut down. Brought to the med bay.
I think from there...
I didn't see you for a nice while, actually.
Yeah.
In fact, I think next time I saw you, we didn't encounter in months.
It was at the beach, I believe. That was when you healed the singeing that had gotten me from their fire spells.
Well, I don't know if I'm sorry to say or happy to say I didn't notice anything that couldn't have just easily been nerves before a fight, or even just a change in demeanor before a fight.
I guess... in a way, I guess that's kind of a good thing. At least I'll try to look at it as such, but... I don't know if I want to worry the entire team about it, just because it's... Well, I don't want to kind of feel like, you know, under extra scrutiny, but I guess since you're in medical, I guess it's probably prudent that you know. I guess if I ever look like I'm, if it's like, I guess, high stress situation or something, or God forbid something else, like, I don't know, we start dealing with, or go down to Mr. Sleepy Rift down there, can you keep an eye on me if just in case it's something that I can't see myself.
Yes, of course. I'll make sure.
Because, I mean, I know how I can feel inside, but I don't know if it's something where I'm just like, you know, used to it in a bad way to where I don't notice it anymore. Because if it's something, I want to be able to catch it sooner than later. And just the way today went has me worried.
I'll keep an eye on you. I won't let you do anything you think or I think is reckless or anything of the sort.
Yeah. Like if I suddenly get up in the middle of the night saying, I gotta go down into the caves, just tie me to the...
If you do that,
tie me to the bed if that happens. Literally, just don't
well,
let me
to be
leave.
honest, Val's traps might take care of you for bunking with him, so...
Well, I mean, his traps are on the side of the room away from the door, so, unless I somehow get up, run around the divider and start shaking him in the middle of the night, but like, Val, please, open the door. I need to go. I need to go to the mines. I need to see my best friend, or something like that. God, I hope I never, please, if I ever do that, just punch me across the face, please. I don't want to live if that's how it is.
Probably won't do that. But maybe don't humanize the rifts.
Damn.
Yeah, a little or something, I don't know. Or
yeah, it's
blind you with divine or something, I don't know.
I mean...
I'll snap you to it.
You get what I mean, though. It's...
Yeah,
I'm sure I'm hardly the only person that tries to make myself laugh whenever I feel a little wound up in my own head.
Yeah. I get you. Again, I won't let you do anything reckless. Okay. And I'm sure most of us, I don't know where Murray lies. We'll keep an eye on you.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of share a little bit of sentiment with Rin about it feeling weird that half the time it felt like they were, I mean, taking charge away from you and Val, and half the time it was on behalf of Aqua rather than ourselves.
Yeah.
But I heard the explanation for that.
I should clarify. If they try and give orders, I would take it with some, like, they're capable fighter and whatnot. But they are not the captain, nor are they lieutenant. I, trust their word as, again, a capable individual. But like in the end there where they tried to order us to do something, like the Val's order, or mine. Which we did.
Yeah.
Oh, hey.
Hey, man.
How's it going? Ooh, oh, going back there, are we? Okay,
Yeah.
sure.
I'm claiming the couch.
Is that how
Make
you're
some
putting
room
it?
if you want.
Nah, this is fine. A bunch of the lights are on, but nobody's in. I went over to Ignis. I went over to Aqua.
It might be one of those things where they forgot that they had them on, and they all went to bed, or they went
There's
somewhere
a
else.
bar.
I mean, if you
There's
really...
a bar in Ignis's basement.
There's a way to get down
you been
into
down there?
there
Just
without...
don't know how to get in.
There's a way to get down in there without, going in, their...
Breaking into their house.
Yeah. It's totally supposed to be a secret,
Well,
at least from what I understand, but, it's apparently the worst kept
I think
secret.
the only person who doesn't know the Chancellor.
No, apparently the Chancellor
And even then, I'm
knows.
not convinced. Oh, well, there we go.
I believe Luca accidentally told him or something.
course he did. But yeah, if you're ever looking for, if you head past the place and start heading on that path that eventually will loop around to the main gates. On the right side, there will be eventually like a rock alcove with a bunch of bushes. Hidden behind those bushes is a trapdoor.
Well, shoot, I'm gonna go look for it. I wanted to poke my head in. I was just saying to Vesper, I ain't had a chance to socialize with a lot of folk from any team what ain't ours or Ventus.
Ventus is a group I don't actually get to talk with that much.
I had a little bit of interaction with the people in Terra. That's probably
Terra I've got along with pretty well.
That's probably the only group that I've really talked to a whole lot outside of you guys, so.
Let me think. Terra, I mean, for the most part, they're all great.
Y'all wanna go to the bar?
I don't know if I want to drink today. Otherwise, I would.
I'm on medical leave waiting to see what happens with Rom. Plus, I don't drink anyways. And I'm also in a tentative place with most of Ignis.
Then I will go be the diplomat of what the fuck did I do? Whatever.
Sorry. There's something
Alright,
wrong
take
with
care.
my foot tracker where it just will not stay on. It just keeps getting locked in the pairing state. The button doesn't click anymore.
I'm taking that spot.
I'm not gonna judge you. You wanna lay down and be comfy?
Once I
Go for
navigate
it.
Oh my god. Where am I? There I am.
Now, all we need is just someone to come by and sit down right on the couch without looking.
I think I might die if that happens.
Well,
Maybe I should write a will before doing this.
I was gonna say, well, I mean, here's a personality test. Would you die happy?
Depends who. No, never mind.
That's always
Val
a good...
would actually kill me, unironically, probably at this point.
But and then he would have to take even more responsibility, and that I feel like he doesn't want to do that.
Oh my. So, Solus isn't one of the interesting characters.
Yeah.
Anyone else?
Let's see. I'm trying to think about anybody that I've really spoken to in any length. I think the only other
Takes
people
time as well.
The only other people I kind of had any light amount of interaction with was Jackson and I think Alea, Ventus person.
I haven't spoken with Alania much yet. When she came in the batch before you.
Alania,
over time over with Ventus.
the main reason why I interacted with Alania was because they kind of caught me wandering off to find somewhere where I could just, meditate in a sense, but like, like most people look at meditation like, the, sitting still and just being like, feeling the world around you sort of thing.
Yeah.
Whenever I meditate, it's usually what causes the water trails to happen, because I'm usually, I usually just kind of dance with them because whenever it comes out is when I feel relaxed, at least, or when I'm a little, comfortable, I guess. But
Well,
I'm
glad you're comfortable.
It was one of those things where I was like, I didn't mind them being there, but I was also embarrassed because I've never really had anybody be an audience for that sort of thing. Because at that point, I just kind of like Solus with his sword swinging, I just kind of close my eyes and let my body do what it wants. And
nothing wrong with that. Honestly, I wish I could dance.
I mean, I am no teacher by any means, but I mean, realistically, if you are moving in a way that feels right to you, that's kind of dance. It doesn't have to be like a specific thing.
I guess, yeah.
Like,
I don't know. I think my dad talked a lot about like ballroom dancing.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think the majority of people have like a very particular thought of what dance is or isn't, are the people who are like the snooty kind of nobles.
Okay, well, fair enough. My parents are a little snoopy.
The only reason why I had like any sort of like,
we're a little.
The only reason I kind of had like a bit of love for that was it's kind of, to some degree, when I'm fully in element with it, there's a little bit of like elements of kind of rhythmic or dance-like footwork to the sword style I use. So I guess it kind of came with the territory. I guess like if I get better at doing that to relax, I'll get better at using it to defend myself or defend other people. That sort of thing.
Yeah. No, I mean, that's honestly like a great way to, one, train and also have fun, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean...
My typical training is I'll just lock myself in the chapel for a few hours.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of this is just me figuring out things for myself. I mean, I've at least figured out to some degree that the water trails, I guess, are resonancing, because I'm never focusing on casting anything when I do it. So I assume that's... I know the concept behind it. I guess it's just I've never really had anyone be able to tell me. So I feel like the ones who would have recognized it were, well, I can't ask them. I'm not anywhere near them. Granted, water does kind of run in the family, so it's likely something like that, if I had to guess.
That's fair.
Maybe that's what made it possible for me to be able to work with Divine. Both a heavy want for it, but also just the only other magic I focused on maybe comes a little easier? Question mark?
That makes sense. I mean, sounds like an affinity to me almost, but...
I don't really know the way to be able to check for that sort of thing. Like,
I believe I heard tell that some of the professors knew how to do a ritual. To check for affinities. It's been a hot minute, admittedly. I was told about my affinity when I was 15, I want to say.
I'm guessing for Divine?
Somewhere around that. Oh, yes. A few years after I, well, got these.
What? No, it's metal magic. What are you, daft?
Believe it or not, it's fire.
Wow. You went there.
Yeah, that one hurt me more than... Yeah, maybe I do take the vice today, you know, it's right there.
Are you sure you're not a mind mage? I just took psychic damage.
Well, it hurt me more, so...
Backlash.
Never happened to me before, to be fair. I've never backlashed before. That's the one thing don't know if I'm proud of it, but it's a thing.
Can you backlash with divine healing? Good night.
I can go into bed?
No, I guess it was have greeting.
Good evening.
Have a greeting, have...
sort of thing.
I guess. Yeah.
Well, hi.
Although,
Either
to be
way.
fair, I'm feeling tired, so I probably will.
Fair
Did
enough.
Rain come by yet?
They did,
Yeah,
and
they
I
came
believe.
by and went towards Ignis.
Yeah, they're searching for the basement that totally doesn't exist.
Right. That ridiculous secret.
Yeah, the secret that literally everybody knows.
All right.
Yes, sorry. I'm just a bit distracted. Yeah, I'm just going to go rest, get some sleep. So, have a good night.
Alright, good night, Vesper.
Good night. Hope he's doing well.
Yeah. I mean, without rehashing the subject stuff from before, I think mostly because you seem like out of the, shall we say, old guard of Lumen. I don't know if that's really the proper term, but I mean like people who've been here longer. You're the most approachable for me right now, other than Rin, but Rin is just as new as I am, and I feel like if I told her half the stuff that I told you, that they would almost react more negatively than your initial reaction. I don't know if I really want to worry them about that.
Sorry if I worried you about that.
I mean, a little bit, but it wasn't like it was unwarranted worry, so it's not like I'm bothered by it. It was more of one of those things of I almost wish you hadn't believed me sort of things, because I didn't want validation for it, but at the same time I did.
I didn't either, but
well, I guess
didn't mean to say it that way.
I guess neither of us got what we want.
But we probably got what was needed.
Yeah.
It's good to figure it out.
But I mean, I don't want to say I'm uncomfortable with everyone else, but I'm still like kind of getting a grasp for things, and there are some things that I'm not sure what I can or can't bring up. And I mean, with you is kind of because you like at least opened a door to it, and well, it definitely helps that you're medical, so looking at like a medical thing makes it feel almost less serious in a way.
Less serious?
I mean, like, who knows? Maybe it's something I can solve with just a nice bottle of medicine and a good night's sleep. That sort of thing. But if it were that simple, I feel like I would have found that solution by now.
Oh my. I get what you mean by some of the other members, though. I think one of the biggest issues Lumen had, and why I'm so happy, honestly, to have you and Ren, is you're kind of approachable is definitely a strong contender that you have, especially compared to the rest of Lumen.
Compared to Val? Compared to Vesper? Compared to anyone whose name starts with a V?
And also Amari as well, which
we can put a silent V in front of their name. That's okay. I won't tell.
And Varys is an egg, so there's the last V.
I was gonna say I would say he was approachable. I don't think I ever talked to him yet, and presently I can't talk to him because eggs don't really make good conversation. No matter how much the Falari try to convince me otherwise.
I was about to reference that as well. Oh, damn it.
I've heard the mutterings.
Varys is a good guy. It's not even mutterings, it's shoutings. Beacon to the heavens themselves.
Egg stuck. Egg stuck. There has to be a story behind that, like, because they seemed really keened in on it before Varys decided to go egg.
I don't know the full context. There's a training exercise we did out in the forest. And the place that it was taking place is in the very center where part of like our objective was. Doesn't really matter. There was an egg in the ice about halfway down that was frozen over. I have no idea how it got there. I assume a professor put it there because I don't think the Ferrari can come and go as they please. So I think it had to have been a professor or a very unlucky bird.
I hope it was the former, not the latter. That just sounds horrifying to think about, because that bird had to have not been comfortable then.
Well, I'll just assume it was Professor Mordred or Professor
Either
Dumbledore.
way, I
Assume
guess
that the type would do it.
I guess the Falari have it in their head that they need to save this egg.
I guess. I don't know. They honestly, like, I'm not one to start spreading rumors of people starting cults, but I wouldn't be surprised.
Ah, yes, the egg cult with their new glorious leader, Varys, who has worshipped the egg so much they became
A
one.
chrysalis into a new god.
The other domains tremble before him.
Heresy now.
Sorry, Luna.
Oh my.
I hope
Varys is a good guy.
I hope
quiet, but
I hope some of them would know how to take a joke at the very least. I'm sure they've heard worse.
Some of who, sorry?
The gods, assuming they can hear us.
Oh.
I'm sure.
Yeah, I would imagine it's fine.
I'm sure this is hardly the most possibly offensive thing they've heard.
Yeah. Well, I mean, meanwhile, over in Umbradorn, they're talking about theorizing that the gods themselves are sending the rifts, which is the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard.
That sounds stupid. Like, that just sounds...
Yeah.
Because that harms their domains, too.
That hurts them. The dream is the mind.
Like,
if there's no one with mind, then...
Like, is there any god that would actually be happy about the rifts?
I don't even think Voy would, because if devouring gets rid of souls, then isn't that... not...
Honestly, now...
Like, isn't that transition?
That just makes me horribly curious about that. Like, is there anything that actually benefits from the rifts? And I don't say that as, like, trying to find good out of it, but, like, you think about, like, even, like, the things that most people are, like, most afraid of, even they have problems with the rifts. Like, is there anything that actually looks in and goes, yeah, that's cool, other than the rift beasts, but no one cares what they think?
I'm sure there's some people who have. I've heard rumors, actually, and I don't know if this is true or not. Groups of fish folk. I think actually I mentioned them this school talking about it a little. Groups of like fish folk, or not like Zavirka, but like little more less civilized, we'll say, of these races. That taken to worshipping some of them. I think Leviathan Rift Beasts or something. I don't know if that's true, but I feel like I remember hearing Val talk about that at some point. Which doesn't bode with the whole heretical thing very well, but
Yeah, I don't think that makes the case any better. But I don't know. I'm gonna keep an eye on things, I guess, regarding just the off feeling. Could just be a product of, being exposed to that kind of magic. Because it seemed like it
If
kind
you
of
ever feel
left
anything, though,
everybody felt weird.
Let me know.
Okay. I'll try
Don't even if it's probably nothing.
Yeah, I'll try to overcome the urge to not be a bother. That sort of thing. You probably know that feeling.
I was hoping Val would be back so I could fucking... I need to talk to Val.
About... I mean, if I had to guess, he's
That's
probably in the
little
bar.
shit. He's probably in the fucking Forge, even though he doesn't have a project to work on.
Yet. Give him time.
He backlashed last night. Testing his third circle Aveltech.
Is
And
that why
do you know when I
there's-
learned that happened?
Is that why there is a bit of trick? Like, I swear it looked like there was like dried blood on the floor in the room.
I imagine so. Because when I pulled his mask off and saw that he had blood that came from his eyes that was long since dried on, that's when I learned, after I was cut down and severely wounded. You know, after all the pirate shit.
So,
Sorry.
that whole,
Shouldn't swear
like,
so much.
I'm not gonna judge you, I don't care.
It's a bad habit that I've developed since coming here.
I mean, I know, like, the stories of, like, my people are supposed to be, like, super, like, graceful and such, but, like, I literally don't care what you say as long as you're being nice. Hey, Ren.
Appreciate the sentiment.
But anyways, so...
welcome back.
He backlashed, didn't get treated, and then got himself even more fucked up?
Pretty much.
God damn
so
it,
now, I'm gonna be... Yeah, so... I'm gonna stay up a little late tonight, I think. And if he comes into the room and you're awake, you could just let me know, that'd be great. I need to, speak with the captain for some private officer chats, I guess.
Sure, I mean, if it's anything
For
like the
now,
last
no
couple...
worries, I'll just do
I
it
mean,
tomorrow.
if it's anything like the other couple nights, I've been kind of just laying there, awake for a while before I finally go to sleep. Good night. But if I'm doing that and he wakes up, I'll just kind of... Or he comes in, I'll just kind of slip out of the room and just be like...
This is ours.
Tag, you're it.
Yeah, this is ours. Little bed, little bed.
Thanks for that.
Yeah.
Hope to catch him on his way back, but he might not be back, so don't stay up waiting for him.
If I'm staying up at all, it's not because of you. I'll tell you that much.
Fair enough. Have a good night.
You
Take
too.
care. Get some sleep, please.
I will do my best, but I make no promises.
That's all I can hope for now.